Hello, good evening, everybody. How is it going? It's time for an event. The French event, we're here, finally. It's weird doing this on a Wednesday. I'm so used to this being like a Friday or a Saturday. But we are here. The data mine was on a Tuesday. And then we're here streaming on the Wednesday. So welcome, everybody. We have a lot to get done today. 2 URs, that's the goal. One of them is much better than the other, which is kind of funny because when we did the data mine, we're like, oh, Mogador has, some things that are decent, potentially. And then there's a big asterisk on that slash attack. And then now that we're finally in game, we've seen the slash attack, and oh my gosh, is it bad. She's really buggy. She's terrible. Like, her skill basically says, might as well say, every 12 seconds, die. I think my favorite comment was, there's 2 UR destroyers that got put in double UR events, and one of them just never dies, and the other one instantly dies. They're polar opposites. Oh, it's funny. Anyway, welcome, everybody. How's it going? How has your day been with this event? I'd rather use Fleuret. Epee and Fleuret both are decent for elite destroyers, honestly. Like, they need to pair together, and then they boost each other, and, like, they have some fun things going for them. They're not good, but, for elite destroyer, that's basically just cute bait. We'll take that. But yeah, Fleuret has been... Mogador, has been just a disappointment. Alsace has been, I think, pretty exciting. I don't know. I don't know if she's better than Soya's, though. Anyway, inverse Laffy 2 is how I put it. Yeah, that is so funny. Yeah, I love that. Anyway, I don't know if they'll rework her. I feel like they will. I just have a feeling, right? I mean... I don't know. I'm also fine with a free UR ship just being garbage. Like, finally. When we go to tier lists, we'll actually have all the URs ranked, and she'll just be in F tier by herself. But yeah, I think Mogador, struggles. ALM and Hawk streaming at the same time! Yes, that wasn't even planned. That was by accident. I actually noticed Hawk was streaming literally 10 minutes ago when I came in, maybe 15, probably 15 minutes ago. I was like, oh, I'm setting up my stream, and then it was like, recommended, here is Hawk. And I was like, ah. So half of you are going to be over there. I'm sure he's going through the event and doing other things. Her skin is bugged too. Man, she's just bugged all over the place. I don't even remember what her skin is. Anyway, let's log into this game. Let's get into the game. Oh, we're using the old UI here. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with the old UI for now. We'll probably switch over. I don't know. All right, no one moved. We're basically done through 9, so we're like fine. All right, I guess we're just gonna do this stuff. We're just gonna do these random dailies as people stroll on in. As people get their notifications while they're watching Hawk that I'm also live, and then they'll pull up the dual streams. Or just be like, no one wants to see meta anyway. Oh boy, am I tired. I don't even want to use this because we're gonna get like a new girl soon anyway from the gacha, so we'll just like save those. We don't need those yet. We also probably don't need those yet either. But the tactical class we'll save because we'll be here for a few hours for certain. So we'll do these like short 2 and 1 hours. Ready for purple pain? Honestly, I like the purple ships here, and the purple ships here have like fleet tech, and I'm like, I mean, I don't obviously I'm not like wanting pain. I'm not a masochist over here, but at least this time it will be a ship that I kind of like. I mean, last time it was like a ship I literally like do not like. I despise. I will never use that ship ever. Like, it's terrible. It's whatever. Hello, ALM. 2 a.m. here, but won't go away. Well, welcome. Thank you. Feel free to go away if you need to get some rest. But I appreciate the support. That's always fun. We're up to 69 viewers, so that people are trickling in slowly but surely. I see it goes up every time it refreshes, so that's a good sign. You know when it's time to go when it starts going down every time it refreshes. So let's collect some of this stuff. Oop, downloading assets necessary. Here we go. Nice and slow. All right, we're going through the event. I wonder, I think I might be able to beat Hawk to the end of the event if he actually goes through all of the... if he actually goes through all of the reading and we just skip through it like this. Oh, that's a cool pick. I don't know who this is yet. Hawk will have to tell me later. I'll call him at the end of the stream and be like, hey, can you, like, tell me what's going on? Good morning from Southeast Asia, ALM. Good morning to you as well. An ALM stream where we won't have dockyard issues. That I'm allowed to see. That I'm allowed to see the day. Yeah, exactly. I am so happy about the meta doc. Like, I don't know how... Oh, the facial expressions on this one are hilarious. She has facial expressions on her little mask. I don't know if how that's supposed to work, but okay. Oh, that's just death. Oh, it's death? It is death. Okay, death is cool. Death is might be one of my more favorites. I also like the fact that her animal is a killer whale. Or, as I call them, orcas. Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure there's a pod of orcas over, like, in Europe that has fun by tipping over yachts or attacking yachts. And that's, like, a new thing. They have a new fad amongst the cool teenage orcas over there to just, like, tip over yachts. And I don't know why I think that's funny. It's like, okay. Anyway, the point is, Death looks cool. I like her art. The yellow is really cool, actually. I don't know if she's my favorite, but I definitely do like her a lot. Yeah, I mean, Alsace is hands down the best ship in this event, but I don't know if she's my favorite ship in this event yet. I wish that I didn't have to wait for the next chapter each event. All the chapters should be released, right? The first chapter was yesterday, and now the second chapter is today, right? I'm like delirious, but I'm pretty sure. Also, this is a fun minigame. I actually really enjoy this minigame. I don't know why. It's like a cool version of Tetris. So I don't know. I like it at least. Let's do this. Oh, Gurky, thank you for the €2. Mogador is the new fastest DD. New Zoomy fleet. I mean, she's sure fast, but that doesn't make her any good. That's for certain. I don't even know how I'm going to get over there, so that's going to be a fun, just me problem later, I guess. Sure, maybe that. I don't know. We're having a blast over here. Sure. So we need to have something over here, and we'll just have to connect them later. Nice. Nope, that's gonna be maybe a problem. Something like that, I guess. Sure. Oh, I should have put it up there. That was dumb. Alright, whatever. This can go down. No. Man, this has been a really bad run. Speed run to how to do this poorly. That's for sure. Oh boy. I guess we just have to do that. Sure. I really hate this, so we'll just do that. This will be fine. We can throw... Oh, that doesn't connect either. We're just having a grand old time. I guess we'll throw that down here. We can throw... We don't really want to go down like that. We want to go up. Sure, I will just do that. Cool. This is actually one we do need. Nope, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. We're just gonna suffer the pain. Sure. I guess we could actually do... this. That's fine. We can throw that up there because we don't care about it. Nope, we don't like that. Let's see, what else can we do? We're gonna have to do something that goes to the left over there. That's a freebie there, and then another freebie somewhere else. Good. No, I don't know. We're running out of time very quickly. Le Terrible is still definitely the best ship for speed. That's for certain. I guess we'll just throw that there because it has to. It just has to be that way, I guess. Annoying. That's annoying. This actually should work. Cool. Oh, there we go. That's like something that we like. Because that gets us there, and then this one should get us there. And that's cool because that fixes this. And then this fixes that. All right, cool. All right, so we've kind of basically completed most of that, so that's good. Can throw that in there. We don't really care about too many joints. We do need to actually, like... These joints are annoying. That we don't want to do. We'll just, like, throw this in the corner. We do need to connect... Oh, we don't actually technically need to connect that one over there. That one's bad, so we'll throw that there. This is a joint, so... Cool, I guess. Up and down, we can throw that there, so that's fine. This gives us an up and down there. That's good enough there, I guess. Oh, this is going to be important. Let's fix that. We can joint up like this. We can joint across. Oh, should be able to joint. Actually, let's not be an idiot and go... that's the wrong one, so we'll do this. We can actually joint here. Joint here. We can actually joint here, which is going to be good. Joint here. And then... oh, I'm like just short. I'm going to be short 3. That's annoying. All right, whatever. We did okay. We got most of the way. We missed 3 of the blocks. You're a little late to the stream. No, it's all right. We're still just, cruising through here. I'm just playing the mini game because I actually enjoy this mini game. I think it's kind of fun. Your record is 47. I think I can get all of them, but I don't know what my record is. Does it say? I kind of want to... Oh, it actually has a leaderboard. My rank is 7. My record is 47 apparently too. All right, I want to get... Now there's a leaderboard. Now there's incentive to do this. Good. All right, let's go. All right, where do we want? We want something like this. I want something over here. Come on. There we go. It doesn't really matter where those go. We'll just throw them away because they are literally terrible. Sure. All right. We'll throw that down. Throw this. We don't really care about that. Throw that up. Throw that over. I don't really like that, but this allows us to go this way, which is fine. This can go up. That will literally throw us away, so we don't want to do that. Well, that's actually fine. And then we can throw this across. Man, I hate these little small joints. They're super kind of annoying, not gonna lie. We'll throw that there. There we go. So that's something at least that we can work off of over there. Another one of these dang joints. So cool. We'll throw that over there so we can keep rolling and keep going over there. I think it's probably fine to do something like this. Probably something like that. This is probably better. And then we'll just go sideways, and then we will I don't know. Pivot. We have so many of these dang things. Oh, that's actually a good pivot, finally. Finally. So that's fine. Oh, perfect. We can close that in there, and it looks nice at least. I guess we can pivot down. It's probably fine. If we do that, we will be really in bad shape. So we'll just do that, I guess. Is there anything else that we can throw up there? This is going to be needed to just kind of throw that joint up. This will lock us kind of hard into that, but that's should be okay. We can throw that in here. We gotta figure out that, I guess. Sure. Where is this joint? We'll do that joint, I guess. We're running into issues here. That's for certain. Actually, we can kind of solve this by just doing this. And then that. And then that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a problem, but this is not. So, I think we're going to be short, unfortunately. I can't do anything to that, so I'm going to lose that space. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, the plus pipes are most certainly the most valuable. That's for certain. Just throw those out, I guess. Wow, I really got screwed at the end here. I can't make any pieces. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I got to 47 again. I at least had some extra time at the end, so maybe it's a record. Nope, it's 46. I, want to know... I feel like there's got to be a master plan to do these. How, I don't really know, but... we're going to assume that we can figure it out. I think I like some of these. We're just, gonna throw a bunch of those. See, I don't know what to do with those, really, honestly. Alright, it's actually a good thing to do there. This works. Can we throw that over there, please? Alright, we have a lot of these, just going straight down, so that's a good sign. I mean, I don't really actually need that there, so we'll actually start doing that. This will be a good piece to go here. This goes here. And we just gotta make sure that we don't get screwed with all these right-hand forks that we're gonna eventually get. That will be there. We actually can just throw that in there. That's not a problem. Throw that in there. Now I'm obsessed with making this work. Probably just, I don't know why I topped that off. I don't think that was probably smart. That'll lock it out. That'll be bad. But I think that'll be okay. That'll be really bad if I go there. What do I need to do with this then? I need to throw this somewhere though. Here. That'll work. Here will technically still work. I guess. Yeah. That'll be fine. We'll finagle our way over there. At least pivots over there. I think I messed that up, but it's probably alright. We'll hopefully fix it. That's fine. think we just have to go there and then go here. That's going to be a big problem. Yep, because we're going to have to throw this here. That'll at least fix that problem. That'll fix there. This can go off to the side. We don't care about that. Now we just need to not screw it up. I think that's just the answer. Because then we can throw this in here. And then this can go here. No. Here. This is gonna be. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Come on. Can we do it all? I think I only missed one. I think that was pretty good. Was that 48? 48 with 54 seconds left. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to clean up. All right, so now our leaderboards puts us where? 48. Now we're still in 7th. I literally haven't changed. I need to get to 49 so no one can beat me. This person did it so quickly. Oh my gosh. All right. I don't know why. I should probably be playing the event, but I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this mini game. This is the mini game I want to play. That was bad. that was very bad. Sure. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with that later. I don't know where to put those. These need to come in. I really just don't know what to do with these crap buckets, but we'll just do that weird. There, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so then we can do that. Perfect. 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 It's probably fine. Yeah, if I do that, I won't be able to ever get that off. That'll be good. That'll be good. That's fine. We can throw this in here. Throw that in there. Doesn't really matter. We got to go down. Throw. It's gotta be something like. No, that wouldn't work either. Something like there. That'll work. These sideways are killing it. We keep wanting to go down. But that would be really bad if I did that. That's fine. Is there any need for any of these? This technically would keep the S going. Or I could just throw it in here. Let's throw it in here for a second. Come on. All these sideways are literally killing me. Sure. I don't know how I'm going to, like, get things that I need, but that's a good piece there. Actually, we can just throw that in there. If I throw that there, it will just end up being a problem. This one needs to go here. Actually, we can just throw this here. We can grow. That there. This corrects there. That corrects there. Wow, we did not have a lot of the other spaces. Because we're going to miss 4 here. So we have to do this. Oh, we're going to miss a lot more than 4. We're going to miss a ton. Because this is not going to work. Yikes. Just didn't get to the bottom. That was bad. Our pool is very empty. I did turn into Pipe Dream. Watch meta for minigame, hog for the event. No, I will get to the event. Don't you worry. Eventually. At some point. Maybe. Maybe we'll get to the event. Alright, I guess we'll just do this, and then we go off to the side there. There's a lot of ways down there to do things. I'm gonna loop quite a bit, I guess. Sure. Not... No, I haven't pulled for the new event yet. I will soon, though. We actually probably don't need that. We can't put that there, otherwise we'll be in trouble. We just need to do that. Throw that there. We finally get to move down. That's fine. Alright, so we're kind of locked up there to a couple things. Alright, now we need to figure out how we are getting down. How are we doing that? How are we getting down? I don't know. This way, that's how we're going to do that. That fixes a lot of that, at least. Alright, so that at least gets those done. I think we did it. Did we get them all? I think we got everyone. It took a minute, but I think we did it all. No, we missed one. I just didn't notice it. No. All right, fine. I'm done. I'll be imperfect. All right, I'll let you guys go. We moved up a rank by 1 second. Anyway, that's a fun game. I actually do like that game. All right, so now that we're up into, you know, over triple digits of you guys here, let's do a poll. Can you guys say, I want a full stream of baguettes, and we'll do gacha polls first. Otherwise, we'll do the event first. So it's up to you guys. I want a full chat of baguettes. That's how we'll do polls first. Well, you guys are doing that. I will be just doing dailies. Alan is not a plumber, confirmed. I did pretty good. I'm the 6th best plumber in Washington. You heard it first. The 6th best plumber in Washington. Wait, can we have baguette emojis? I don't know. Can we? Oh, yes, we can. All right, we're all good. There we go. I was like, hold on. But we can. We can have baguette emojis. You will not be. They're coming in eventually. You're the 6th best plumber. Oh, it's friends and guildmates? Oh, that's so not as cool. Okay, well, that's fair. That makes sense that more people have gotten perfect. I don't think that's full. I don't think that's full yet. We need more bread. All right. What else do I need to do for today? Oh, I gotta actually fight those. And I did I do hard modes? I did. Sweet. Oh, I need to do the challenge mode today. That's something I need to do. That's on my to-do list. That's for certain. I'm gonna log out and log back in, see if anyone moved. That would be nice. I don't know if cake counts. You got all the baguettes in 20 polls? That's pretty good. No one moved. Okay. We're gonna do hard modes first. Interesting. I can change to the new interface. You know what we can do? We can do a poll after you guys figure out the baguette situation. I can just turn it. I just turned it off. I can turn it back on. That's an easy fix. So why wouldn't I just use, cross fleets? Cross fleets. Cross fleets. Oh no, we'll use those for cross fleets. Do we have a cross fleet CL? I don't think we have a good cross fleet CL, do we? Nope. I guess we'll just... No, Hawk didn't pull for me. Yeah, we don't have a good cross fleet CL, so we'll just like pick Emden, because why not? We do have a good cross fleet destroyer, and then I don't know, probably the best cross fleet at this point. We'll go with Kronk. Hunzen's not bad either. All right, I want to run Tempesta because that's the one I'm running. We're running Tempesta. We're gonna run a Tempesta fleet. All right, what else are we throwing with our Tempesta fleet? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. What do I have for the French? Do I have anything for the French that needs to be leveled? Not really. I'm not looking to level any of that. I leveled the 2 I care about. The 2 that will go with Alsace. All right, do I have any Italians or Chinese that I have to level? Not really. I mean, I could level Spaghetti. but not really. They're all pretty much leveled. Do I have any? Do I have any Russians or Eagle Union? No. Not so much. I guess we could level the Washington. Oh, that's an easy one right there. That's an easy level. And then, you know, I'm thinking of oathing Sovietskaya Soyuz. I have to skip dialogues because I'm running out of time. You know, we have like 2 or 3 weeks Azur Lane event. Yeah, well, you know. I might be going and getting baguettes. Intrepid best girl ever. Level 188. 118. Yes, exactly. Well, you know, chat had something to say with that name. Who else? Is there any Sakura Empire girls? What do you guys think? Should we oath Soyuz today? I'll do a poll on that. Start a poll. Should I oath Soyuz? Yes or no? I feel like I have a ring for it. I could definitely do it. What's the counter at? What do you mean? Yes, every day you don't clear D3 is a day missed of SP, which is 800 less shop currency and less currency for Mogador, as bad as she is. Yeah, you're 100% right. I mean, I gave up giving that yesterday, but I will get to there. You mean, why not? I mean, because it's a ring? You guys didn't fill the chat with baguettes. You tried, but you didn't. I need more baguettes before we do French polls. All right. Well, we'll do an oath ceremony then, I guess. If we're gonna get there, why not? She's so good, and we'll need to start working on her anyway, so that's fine. If you don't know in your heart, then no. Well, you know, she's pretty powerful. We do this for the stats. Let's see. Is there anyone else that needs to get leveled in the Vanguard? Honestly, we could do Brest. We could level Brest. At least that would be a French event. I think Brest is probably... We just have to spend the oh, I want to do Hugh Pen, actually. That answers that. And then we could do Longwu after that. Yeah, I want to do Hugh Pen. Okay. So that's there. So we'll just go Oath Soyuz then. Are you doing it for love or for stats? Well, how should I say this? How should I spill the beans here? This is me. This is not me. All right, let's go Soyuz. I think she deserves it. I think she's worth it. Yeah, she's powerful. It's for the love of stats. I love it. There we go. All right, that's a good one. ALM, it isn't for the love of stats, is it? Love is a stat, so ALM loves stats. That is true. I do love stats. All right, let's do it. Let's turn off the music for a second here. Someone pinged me in general chat too. Oh, my mod saying that he's not gonna be here. All right, well, I guess it's free reign. There's no moderation for today's chat. No, I'm kidding. I'm I'm kidding. All right, so we're going to turn that up. We are going to turn on the game music. Is that loud enough? No. No, it is not. That's still pretty soft, but... There we go. All right, we're ready for an oath here. Love at 200. Love. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going to oath her to get her to 200. And then I'm going to grind her to 200. Mods aren't home. Quick, spam the baguette. No adult supervision. Yeah, exactly. I'm giving up one of my 4 rings to this woman here. In fact, ALM is considering to oath Soyasmin. She thinks she is relevant in PvP. You may be right. You may be onto something over there, Najin. You may be onto something. All right, here we go. We did it. I haven't done an oath stream in so long. It's been a long time. Because I might have oathed Laffy too on stream. All right. It's been a while. Let's see if we can do this ring in one try. All right, here we go. Nope. Fail. It took 2 tries. Grind her until 200. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. ALM 2024. All right. At last, this time has come. I know I specifically asked to deepen our relationship, but to be frank, I always feared I wasn't returning your feelings properly. I felt this the whole time, but now there is no longer any doubt in my heart. Hee. Yes, this is the future I wished and hoped for. From this day onward, we walk together. All right, after waiting and getting trolled and teased by Soyas for many years, we finally have done it. We got hitched. Azur Lane delayed little FTG so ALM can't grind her to mad. Oh, don't worry. She'll be grinded to mad when she comes out. Grind her until little Soyas appears. I'm giving her one of my 4 rings. Imagine getting proposed to like that. It's Blue Eyes Baby Dragon, of course. ALM reading, I don't see that every day. Yeah, that is true. I do not read every day. Also, for the record, chat definitely voted to oath Soyas, so that's for sure. All right, we did one of our 4 rings. So now we have, what the heck? Oh, that's a PvP alarm. I was like, what is that? It's a PvP alarm. All right, May 22nd, 2024. I don't know if we have any names, so we're just gonna leave that name for now. And we'll go from there. We'll maybe change it later. Okay. Should probably also give her an augment. I don't know which augment we want. We want an officer's, almost certainly. Do we not have extra officers laying around here? We could steal one from someone else. Yeah, we're not going to ever use Kearsarge again. No, I'm kidding. But we can probably steal it from... Actually, I don't want to use gold to make it. It doesn't really matter. She's so overpowered at this point. We should favorite her so that she comes in our favorites, though. So now, that adds to our collection of oathed. Everything. All right, so here's everything I've oathed, I believe. We have New Jersey, Shimakaze, Ulrich von Houten. Here's your wedding present, a sword. Exactly. We have U47. I forgot her number. I'm not gonna lie. Vanguard, Udachi, Musashi, Shinano, Azuma, FDG, Soyas, Bunker Hill, Albacore, Anchorage, Yukikaze, Noshiro, Amagi, Nagato, Emden, Prince Eugen, Mainz, Harbin, Veneto, Aquila, Ingraham, Essex, Bismarck, Graf Zeppelin, Rune, Odin, Littorio, Spaghetti Girl, the Roesia, Intrepid, and Rune. Wait, U96? No, it's U47. KC don't have kid versions. Imagine Little Congo. Oh my gosh. Little UVH would be interesting, like a little spider. Ingraham, what a choice. That was not a me choice. Not gonna lie. You can tell which ones were me choices by the ones that got to 125. Basically, anyone that I personally chose to oath is definitely at 125. The ones that are below 125 may have had some influence from some folks in chat. ALM couldn't remember the class name of one of his oaths. Oh, the shame. Oh, yeah. I only owe 3 characters, and 2 of them are the same. And here I thought I made some odd choices. No, I'm generally happy with all of my oaths above 125, except... No, they're all right. Prince Eugen is, like, fine. And the other ones were all really good at one point. I think I oathed mains for memes. Albacore didn't need to be oathed, that's for certain, but... yeah, anyway, so that's the oaths. We did that, which means we can actually go grind. We should probably turn this down. Probably turn this down. Probably turn back on the music. And, there we go. I think it might be a little louder than it was before, but that's fine. You chose to oath Prince Eugen. Not everyone that's 125 is someone I chose to oath. However, everyone I chose to oath is 125, if that makes sense. I did not choose to oath Albacore, but she is 125, for example. Honestly, I don't really have many regrets of any of my oaths, if I'm going to be realistic. The ones that I've chosen to oath, I am totally fine with. And the ones that chat chose to oath, like, I'm totally fine with too. So, like, there's no... I have no qualms about any of my oaths, that for the record. Just to put that out there. Alright, so now we can actually go grind Sovietskaya Soyuz. Now the question is, do I put her as the main ship? I think I do. I want to get her to 200 quick. So I think we're going to put her in there. And we're just going to go with that. Did you poll already? No! I said that the whole chat has to be bread. It has to be baguettes in order to get there. Imagine chat torturing you by making you oath Rune not once but twice. That is true. And then they forced me to rename Rune Mew Rune and Rune Mew to make it even more confusing. Because the oaths chat choose ALM didn't pay for. Maybe not. Yes, that's how that works. All right, chat's getting tired of listening to Queen Elizabeth talk forever. Literally, even on the freaking... She's talking to herself. Queen Elizabeth is literally talking to her PTSD self. It's on speed mode and it's still going. Oh my gosh. I'm probably the only 10 people who oath Joffrey. I don't know about that. Joffrey, I feel like there are a lot of people that are excited for Joffrey, especially there's not a lot of French carriers. I mean, now there's Ponliev, and I don't know if Bearn counts. I guess Bearn and Ponliev. Who else is a French carrier? I don't know. Queen Elizabeth talking to herself has been the last event or so. Well, you know, that's assuming that I actually... You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm done. I thought about maybe doing it speed mode, but I'm just like, no. No, I quit. I gave you a chance. Yeah, just auto combat. Joffrey! My baguette ears. Okay, but I must be like one of one people that has an oathed Bellona. Bellona's probably a pretty uncommon one. I'm actually tempted to oath. I don't know. If they bring us a really baller Tempesta event this October, I might start oathing some of the Tempestas. The Tempestas are like the most on-theme ships anymore. Like, they still are historical. They're like super fun. I don't know. I am really enjoying the last Tempesta event a lot. So, are we seriously not watching the story? No, we are seriously not watching the story. I mean, we're skipping through that, right? Oh, did something drop? I might, you know, I might let some of the things fly. We'll see. We'll see how much Queen Elizabeth wants to talk to herself. Oh. ALM has never once read an ALM story. You know, back in the olden days, there was a... ALM can't read. Yikes! You guys over there. I can read. I literally read. Someone in chat literally commented, wow, ALM's reading. Thought I'd never see that before. To be fair, I'll also mention this. I have read a whole video where all I did was read a Hawk 2.0 fanfic. Honestly, can someone dig that up? I might go dig that up if someone can't dig it up, because I'm not sure if you guys are allowed to post links in the chat, but I do have. You can watch it later. Yeah, that video is hilarious. It was for charity too, so you know it's all for a good cause. We were streaming. Hawk and I were streaming a fundraiser for the World Wildlife Foundation, and we made a comment if we raised like, I don't know, $1,000. I found a fanfic of his that he had written when he was young, a young hawk, a young burb. And if we raised like $1,000, I was gonna make a video where I just read his, like, you know, angsty teenager fanfic. And so that's what we did. ALM probably has a program that reads the chat into his earbuds. A text-to-speech program for chat would actually be kind of interesting. I'm not, like, super opposed to that. Oh my gosh. The connection right now is, like, dead. This is kind of a cool load screen. Oh, did I just see death in the corner of the screen? That's kind of cool. Oh no, it's not a fanfic about Hawk. That's for certain. All right, I'm tired of that. We do want to 3-star it, maybe. Do we want to 3-star it? Yes, we want to 3-star it. Fine. We will 3-star it. Look how much extra oil that is to 3-star it. It's not like we don't have 22,000 oil, but you know, whatever. Oh no, sometimes I think about things I wrote when I was younger and I cringe, even though no one else has ever read them. I get the feeling. I definitely did. This is a burb! Yes! This is a burb. Yes. That was funny. I want to look up that video. Is that video still... Hawk was definitely a bit flustered / embarrassed at ALM reading his fanfic. That is true. If Hawk's streaming, you know, just randomly bringing that up out of the blue, he'd be like, "What?" No. Yeah. I mean, it was all good. It was all fun. It was definitely one of those fun times. But yeah, we have. I'm pretty sure that whole video by the WWF that they have on their YouTube channel is still just "This is a burb." Comments from us, and I still like to believe that someone at the foundation was just like, what is this spam from all these Azur Lane people? They probably wouldn't even know it's Azur Lane, right? I mean, I guess they would see like whatever. I don't know. Anyway, it was a fun time. That was so many years ago. How long ago was that? A lot of those videos actually have been taken down because part part of like the fundraising, like whatever, we ended up showing like clips of animals for fun. It was really, you know, it was a chill, just relaxed stream. And because of that, some of those clips have been claimed since. They just, you know, those videos are no longer up. But I think the Hawk fanfic is still up. That's for certain. I know that one's still up. And that world is just floating in the middle of the ocean. Okay. It's from 3 years ago. Man, time flies. That does make sense, though. Yeah, 3 years ago. Because, yes. A lot of things happen in 3 years. Tillman, the 24 main gun, Super Dreadnought designs for the U.S. Oh, my chat froze? All right, let me fix that. Hold on, let me get into the next battle, and then I will go fix chat. ALM romance, Hawk ALM romance fanfic. Oh gosh. Not now if you're asking for Hawk to be embarrassed. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Can we just reload chat? That would be nice. Let's try this. Maybe. Maybe this. Oh, all right. I think chat's good, though. I think we're fine. I think we're fixed. All right, we finished everything. So we have 3-starred this officially. Well, I mean, we got to run it a couple times, but we will 3-star that. We don't have to run on that anymore. And there we go. If you want to send me a link, you can always, oh, yeah, the link. If you want to send me a link, you can always, shoot me a message in Discord as well. That's always a good one. Are you gonna try Withering Wave whenever that drops, global? I wasn't planning on it, no. Skin. Should the skins go this way or go back to the tamer skins? Oh, is stream dying? Oh, it is totally dying. Lovely. All right. Hello. I think we're back. I think we're in good shape. I think this should be better for our connection. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. So with that, we're slowly there. Did I do PvP already? Yeah, I'm good. People moved early, so I got to go down to 5. So I mean, but we are going to be checking every once in a while throughout the stream to make sure that we get you know, our moves in before the midnight one. Stream needs to be Frankenstein. That's literally what we did. We Frankenstein did, but it should be much better now. Actually switched wavelengths, which is like, yeah, but anyway. Rip ALM, now his brother. Rip ALM, now his brother. AL, least effective tactic available. So it'd be Azur Lane Leda. Azur Lane Leda. I should have an alter ego called Azur Lane Leda. That would be kind of funny, actually. Least effective. What's ALM's opinion of the new UI changes? I do like how that was kind of written in like third person almost. What are my opinions? I think, honestly, the whole goal was to show off the skins. That's where Azur Lane makes the money. I think they did a good job at making sure that the skin literally just takes up your screen. And then even more so in the idle mode. I don't love the UI changing so often. Like, I have my habits, and I like to keep them that way. I don't think much of what they changed was anything functionally making my life easier. It just means I have to reprogram some things, and just kind of get my muscle memory changed. But I do think it does show off the skins better. So I'm, honestly, out of all the things they could do, it's probably fine. I'm a little bit more nervous for the battle UI that comes out, because they're going to be reworking how the in-battle UI works as well. That one's a little nerve-wracking. I don't know. They're both fine. It's not too drastic of a change. I think, ask me in a month. Because right now, if you were to ask me, I'd probably say, like, out of habit and being able to, like, navigate around the screen faster, I like the old version because I can get around the screen so much faster. And the buttons are bigger, so, like, if you're actually playing on a phone, it's easier to tap the things you want and all of that. But if you want to look at pretty Ship Girl skins, the new one is totally better for that. I have no qualms about them making a new one because they have the option to go back to the old one. So the fact that they gave the option to customize which version you wanted means I have no issue with them spending development time on reworking that. Some people are going to like it. Some people aren't. And then you just choose which one you like better. So, I mean, that's like the perfect option, right? How are we going to auto if the UI changes? You are right. How are we going to auto if the UI changes? To be fair, I don't always auto. I probably won't auto today for two things. For the challenge mode and for the EX mode as well. So we got some manual content coming up later today, so don't you worry. I don't want this story. Queen Elizabeth, go away. Get your retrofit or don't come back. Honestly, I think the two Elite Destroyers are my favorite. I think I'm leaning that way. I don't know. Oh, more assets we need to download. When is the stream recap video slated for? Well, it depends on how well today goes, but if we finish up everything to go on today, I will be rolling right into editing that video, and if everything goes swimmingly, it will come out tomorrow. And then I will be taking a little bit of a break from Azur Lane after that. So that's, yes. What do you mean blue archive moment? Oh, ow. Yes. Reprogramming things. Did Alem just admit he uses third-party tools? Never. Never. I mean, technically, emulation is a third-party tool, is it not? I mean, I think by definition, emulation is a third-party tool. I know games that ban people that use emulation for certain of their games. Azur Lane is not one of them, but it is a third-party tool technically. ALM rebrand to AL Elite incoming. I don't think you have to worry about that. I am excited to get my hands on Alsace and get rolling with that preloaded. I think that will be very useful in certain instances. Being able to like have two shots, like you have the full preloaded and then she can store it and start loading the next one. So I really do enjoy that. So I think I'm excited to get my hands on that. There's like a few bosses that I think that would be good. Ooh, I have a new poll for you guys. Azur Lane casual. I don't know if I'm exactly at Azur Lane casual yet, but have you completed May Extreme Challenge mode yet? Yes or no? And if your answer is yes, I'd like you to tell me what fleet you used, because I'm kind of curious. I wonder what my stream delay is. When I started, we were at like 10-second stream delay, which was kind of nice, but I think the stream delay is probably a good chunk of seconds now that we had the Frankenstein this stream. The hidden French technology of loading your guns before going into battle. Yes, exactly. None of the other factions know how to load their guns before battle. They have to get in the fight first. You never did the challenge mode. All right, fair enough. Honestly, just watching those videos of Mogador just totally suicide with her skill is kind of funny, honestly. If I had more time and I wasn't super busy this week, I might make a short reel of just memes of everyone's clips of just Mogador just like just running into battle and instantly dying as soon as she like touches anything. I don't know why I find it so funny. I was like, oh, look at this UR. It might be good. According to the data mine. Watches it in real life. Never mind. Too casual to do challenge mode. I feel like, yeah, some of them are actually challenge. Ooh, who leveled up? That was probably the Destroyer girl. Oh, it is Hupen. There we go. All right, Hupen's at 120, so we can move on to Long Yu or whatever. Mogador killing herself. ALM, quick, go get the camera. Exactly. I looked up the video and copied their team. Implacable, Hakiryu, Yorktown 2, Unzen, Kazugumo, Sirius. Interesting. So you went the carrier route. I think I did the battleship route, and they were struggling. They really need to fix Mogador, man. I was so hyped for her. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they fix it. Her plus Glowworm, still not that good, though. Shinano, Hakiryu, Implacable, Agir, Kazugumo, Ingraham. Ingraham's an interesting choice in there, especially since we literally were just talking about Ingraham. Who is this adorable little spooky ghost? I really like this spooky ghost. Who is this? Does anyone in chat know? Can someone go ask Hawk? Tell me who that is. I like that. I like the spooky girl. Wait, what's wrong with Mogador? Well, her skill sucks. Every 12 seconds, she dies. Actually, she only dies once per battle. But, you know. Apparently Mogador can, like, lose her own testing stage, which is just hilarious to me for some reason. Oh, it's the new Arbiter Death? Alright. I thought that was Miss D for some reason. Oh, it's Miss D's true form? Okay, this actually might be my favorite Arbiter then. If we had an Arbiter poll this year, I think Death might win for me. Which sounds really emo, but, you know, whatever. I believe that spook is called target practice. Yikes! Lancer Gashinda. Interesting. So, what happened to all the yellow, though? Miss D is Death. And that's like an imposter version of Miss D. Honestly, her impasta looks better. I like both, honestly, but I like the impasta version better. Alright, I want to see what she looks like in battle, actually. Does anyone know, is anyone dual watching this stream with Hawk? And if you are, what chapter is he on? We're gonna race him. He's not gonna know it's a race, but we're gonna race him. 130 plus pulls, but still not having Alsace come home. That's unfortunate, Fozzie. At least, you know, Alsace has a pity, so you'll know that's around. Alright, according to chat, you guys don't really play Extreme Challenge mode because, like, over 3/4 of you have not done it. So, cool. But what about the chat frames? All right, I might actually read this one because I just want to know who the spooky girl is. Is she gonna show up in this? Probably not, right? It's not gonna be there. I got plenty of UR Bullens, so I only really need one copy of each. All right, well, there's Miss D. I can't read, but you know. I used to do challenge mode, but then, like, a few months ago, it got unreasonably hard for some reason. That is so true. The extreme challenge modes, like, the last, like, basically the ones that came out in 2024 have all been, like, definitely difficult. It was easy this time? I think Takao is one of the hardest ones. I think, probably. I don't know. I didn't really, I tried it once, but it was on my phone and my phone lags, so I can barely, I can't do much of the challenge modes outside of anything on auto. So we're going to try it for the first time on the emulator, which should give me a significant advantage. So maybe I'll get it done quickly. I don't know. But when I tried it on the phone, it was just like, no. Why bother for some chat frame nobody cares about? Honestly, I will say some of my favorite chat frames are the horoscope chat frames. I think they're actually some of my favorite chat frames. But you are right. Like, if you don't like the chat frame and you don't care. Also, like, I have 100% completion on the chat frame, so I would be a little bit sad if I wasn't able to, if I was missing, like, just one. So that's, you know, perfectionist in me, I guess. Just brute force this one. It was so easy. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I don't know what I was doing, but we'll give it a shot today. That's definitely on my to-do list. It's not on my actual to-do list on the stream there, but in the back of my head, it's something I need to do because if I don't do it during the stream, I won't do it before the end of the month. My actual question is are they going to loop back? Like, because now we're back to June, which is like the Gemini month, or kind of. But it's the Gemini month from last year. Are we, like, looping back? Are they going to have to just, like, loop those forever? I'm not sure how that's going to work. Yeah, I couldn't clear Aries, which is my sign. Kind of bummed, really. Oh, that's unfortunate. Which one was Aries? I don't remember which signs were which, but the one that I was struggling with was the Yukikaze one. That one took me a few attempts to actually get that one done. Baguette gun's still good. Which baguette gun are you talking about? The destroyer gun? It's not as good as the new one that is in the event for like that you get from just playing the event, basically. But yeah. Oh, Ares was Yukikaze. Okay, if Ares was Yukikaze, yeah, that one was definitely difficult. You had to really time those jugs. You had to really time Yukikaze's jugs. Otherwise, you were going to be in trouble. You can't brute force, stall carriers, and launch them all at once. That's, yeah, that also works. I guess carriers probably it would be better than the battleships because they can actually store salvos. Although Alsace can now store salvos, so I guess you can do that now. All right, Spook Girl, let's go. We have the classic strategy on difficult content for me is to just triple CV and manually time airstrikes to clear shells and enemy attack constantly. What? Yukikaze's jugs? Yukikaze's jugs? This sounds wrong. Internet ruined my mind. You know what I'm talking about. She has the little jugs of wine or whatever that summon and heal her. Y'all have your minds in the gutter. Azur Lane might have been part of the problem. Wait a minute. If you run Mogador on manual, can't you just pull her back and have her not suicide? I'm pretty sure that she guarantees to do that every 12 seconds. So as long as you're in range, she's going to jump regardless of what you're trying to do. Oh, I saw her. I saw her for a second. She was on my screen. Oh, what did they call her? What did they label her? Is she not going to show up again? She probably isn't. I could go into the logs and go back and do it, but I'm not going to do that to us. All right, whatever. Come on, show her again, please. Nope. Okay, lovely. Cool. All right, moving on to C. Yes, once Mogador does her jump, she is locked. She is frozen. So you can't like pull her back. And if you try to pull her back beforehand, she's probably going to still jump anyway because she teleports if she's in range. So yeah, not really great. Death's Shadow. Okay, perfect. The lore in Azur Lane has gone from hey moron. All I read was hey moron. I was like, all right, that checks out. That makes sense. 13 was her display name. That's Death, right? Because I think Death is the 13th arcane. I almost said arcane signet. That's how you know I played too much Magic. The major arcana is what I meant to say. All right, time to pray Manju fixes her. No, she's absolute garbage. Like she's like, I don't know. I don't have her to test manually myself, but I wouldn't even be surprised if you're like, the elite ships are better. Like she's just like, all right, 12 seconds into the battle, I'm gonna just yeet myself. She's like, all right, 12 seconds in, I'm gonna unalive. Yeah, Arcana in the tarot cards. All right. Did someone, maybe I missed it, chat. Did someone tell me what chapter Hawk is on at the moment? I could go look it up, but then you'll hear Hawk in the background of the stream. I guess I could mute that. Ooh, who is this? Who is this little gremlin? I fought with the wrong team, I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, this is the overpowered team. That's fine. This will kill it in, like, seconds. 8 seconds, to be exact. I can fix her, Manju employees, probably. Yeah, Mogador needs that skill to say either 80% all damage or invincibility for the duration of like the 1.5 seconds she's up there or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, she's just like asking to get. Production isn't gonna do squash, sadly, since we're apart even with that. That is true. If you are in a boss fight, like Mogador just does. Stream is lagging hard. All right, it should be better now. One of these days we're gonna get an Ethernet cable that will be able. I just need to get access to it. That'll be fine. It should be good. We're back on the right wavelength. All right. Nigel, are you watching Hawk's stream? You're always a double stream watcher, right? I think, maybe. If I recall correctly. Yes, I've been streaming without Ethernet. Hawk makes fun of me all the time. And I get it. I would totally hardwire in if I could. I'm actually playing with both of you in the background. Can you go figure out what chapter he's on, what map he's on? I want to know what map Hawk is on. Like, is he on, like, C4? Or, like, what map is he on? Can you give a 30-second review of the 2 new UR ships? You know, I didn't just spend 8 hours making a data mine video that explains it. No, yeah, sure, I can give you a synopsis. Although I do recommend you watch my own videos, you know. No bias there at all. Oh, he did all the maps already. Okay, so I'm way behind Hawk. Okay, that's fine. I guess he is. He's sunk my battleship. All right, so yes, Alsace has a preloaded. She is kind of squishy. She is the squishiest of all the UR battleships that don't include Warspite Retrofit. All the gacha ones, all the recent ones. She has a preloaded, though. She has no penalty damage-wise from having the preloaded, so she's pretty good there. She's a good buff for the French faction. Not as good as Richelieu, but a good pair with her, actually. She does kind of want a Vanguard. She does kind of want a Vanguard French to help her out with some of the things. She has a 12% damage buff that can be made permanent. So that's really cool. What else does she do? Yeah, I don't know. She's got a really strong barrage. She doesn't really have any crowd control. So unlike Bismarck II or Sovietskoye Soyuz, you don't have that, but you do have the damage buff. So she kind of more replaces something like a Vanguard. I think she's better than Vanguard, so that's kind of where she sits. Preload's fun. Oh, she can also store salvos, which is something that no other battleship has ever been able to do before. That's only a carrier thing. So that's really cool. So yeah, she's going to be, I think, pretty good in PvE. PvP is yet to be seen. Preloads are good, but also she's squish. So that's to be seen. I think she's probably going to not see play until Laffy 2 stops being in literally every fleet ever. Mogador is a destroyer with the main gun +1. And yeah, I don't know. She's got like the weirdest kit ever. It like buffs torpedoes and aviation torpedoes and submarine torpedoes. And then she doesn't even be good at torpedoes nor have any of the aviation or submarine torpedoes. And she's got that skill where at 12 seconds she just jumps in front of the enemy boss and instantly kills herself. And she's very squishy, and yeah, I don't know. She's got a lot of firing. She can fire very quickly. She's got basically a main gun +1 plus a skill that makes her kind of have like a main gun +2, but it doesn't really matter because she's just gonna jump in front of the enemy. So yeah, I don't know. That's fine. And then Brennus has got like a bunch of swords. Those swords act as shields. Those shields can deal damage. If the shields break, then she loses her damage buff, but she gets a damage taken debuff, so to speak. And then they just repopulate like every 25 seconds or so. Actually, it's every 20 seconds plus 5. So it happens at the start of the battle, 25 seconds, 45 seconds, 65 seconds, etc. And then what else? I don't know. Bearn META is actually just like a full kit rework for Bearn. Like they just were like, Bearn sucks. We're just going to rework her from the beginning. She's a lot better. Obviously not amazing, but like she's a lot better than the original Bearn. So that's something if you did like her. She's now super usable. And then the elites are super fun. They pair with each other. They give each other skills, basically. One of them gives like a buff to damage taken for your battleships. The other one like gives the ability for them to like kind of go invincible / what is it? Just like reduce damage crazy amounts. They have like fun skills they give each other. They're adorable. They're not very good, but they're fun. They actually function how they're supposed to, so that's something. Is Wuthering live today? Did it literally come out? Cool stuff, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I did just summarize my whole, 8-hour video in 5 minutes, but whatever. For the record, the video is not 8 hours. It took 8 hours to make. Give Mogador a jump to Laffy 2 when use torpedo. Phase torp the enemy. Yes. Just went live an hour early. Is this game any good? Is this made by... Is this going to be made by Kuro Games? It's a free-to-play action role-playing game with a high degree of freedom. You guys are gonna trick me into playing this game. I don't need it. I don't need to app. It's an open world game. It's been compared to Genshin Impact, but it's not made by Genshin Impact. It's made by Gongzhou Kuro Technology Company Limited. It runs in the Unreal Engine, so we don't have to deal with Unity. Interesting. It's cross-platform with PS5, PS4, Android, iOS, and Windows, so it's got even a computer one. I wonder if you can run emulator. I feel like I'd rather run it in an emulator from Android. I wonder if they allow that. I prefer my games to be strategy, tactical, turn-based with Boba. I don't know. I feel like anime games, to me, I do like strategy, turn-based games. Like no lie, I do definitely like those type of games. But I feel like the anime games, I want action, and maybe that's because like, I grew up watching shonen, and like I associate anime with like action scenes. So I feel like I want like some action, or open world's fine, MMORPGs, whatever. We've got the good old isekai. I don't know why that word was eluding me. Words are just eluding me at all tonight. Probably because I'm exhausted, but that's fine. We're all good. Alem isn't a Fire Emblem player. I actually did not grow up playing Fire Emblem, no. But I have played it since, and it seemed all right. But it doesn't strike the nostalgia that I think other people have when they play it. Landgracer Mobile is the best turn-based strategy tactical anime gacha, in my opinion. Well, good. I'll know to stay away from that. No, like turn-based is fine. I feel like if I'm gonna stick to the anime genre, I tend to like it be like actiony and in control. The open world anime stuff I think is really cool. So. Is there a way to even use Mogador without her dying? Use her in, like, mob fights, I guess? Use her in mob fights. That would probably be the only way. I honestly don't think... I don't even know. Like, if she's, like, super over-leveled, I guess you could do that. But yeah, she's kind of unusable. It's fine, ALM. Words is hard. We understand. XCOM and BattleTech are great turn-based tactical strategy non-anime PC games that I played in the past 15 years. Honestly, I was a big StarCraft person, which is obviously not turn-based. It is very much not turn-based. I feel like, so I say all this, but honestly, I love TCGs, right? I've played a ton of TCGs, from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic, to Pokemon, to Weiss Schwartz, to Vanguard, to Disney Lorcana, like all sorts of TCGs all over the place. And those are all turn-based, and a lot of them are anime related. So, I guess those are turn-based games, and I certainly play those online as well. So, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely... When did you owe Soyuz? About an hour ago. Yeah, that's on stream, literally tonight. Because we're going to try and get her up to 200. And I was like, oh, if I'm going to grind already, I might as well oath her, get the extra grinds. I should probably actually also put her in the dorms. That would be smart. All right, so who gets to go in the dorm here for the rest? All right, so you and you, that's fine. That's fine. You need to switch out for a Soyuz. I'm glad I remembered this because this would have been bad. Was she not at the top? Why wouldn't she be at the top? Whatever, she's over here. Oh, didn't mean to free up memory, but sure, we'll do that. All right, Soyuz is in here. Who else are we fighting with? We're fighting with Intrepid. Intrepid's gonna be way down here, right? She is right there. So we have the back line is here. You're here. Oh, we have the other girl. Is she over here, though? She's here. Sorry, not Wida. Adventure Galley's over here. And Lungwu's over here. Okay, so that's all of them. All right, so they're all in the dorm now. So they'll hate me less. Because I'm not trying to get Soyuz to hate me. If little Soyuz ever comes to the game, I might try to get her to hate me, but not actual Soyuz. Lorcana Pixelborn is so much fun. I mean, I'm not even a huge Disney fan, and I absolutely love Pixelborn. And I'm surprised that Disney has not given it a cease and desist yet. I'm so surprised that it hasn't happened, but I do actually really enjoy it. It's a fun game. Soya's best BB. She's up there. I don't know. Musashi's probably still best BB, but Soya's is up there. Best girl ever. I see how it is, ALM. I don't even like Intrepid. I've actually been to Intrepid. She's in New York. The worst part about how the new update to the new meta ships is not taking up dock space. We can't force ALM to buy dock space. I mean, you can still force me to buy dock space, but, you know. I'm so happy about not having dock space issues. This is, like, great. I love it. Vanguard best BB. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Oh, Gurky deleted their message right as I was about to read it, too. I didn't quite get there, though. Yeah, there's a good... I don't know what they're going to do with Mogador. I gotta believe China's up having a fit at the moment. Maybe I could be wrong, but I got to imagine China's having a fit with how basically unusable she is. Who needs dock space when you can make ALM buy the new Emden skin? Ooh, I actually like the new Emden skin. And the fact you can switch to Dark Emden, I like it. I know current Emden, you have to give her, she switches based on which gun you give her. If you give her like I think it's a light cruiser gun, she becomes Dark Emden, I think. If you mistreat little FDG, I will write a complaint letter to Miss ALM. Delete it. Deleted because of a typo. Oh, okay. These skins are too lewd. I think these skins are lewd. I don't think the Emden skin's that lewd. Maybe I could be wrong. I didn't look at the whole thing, but at least the preview they showed on Twitter wasn't like, oh my gosh. But let's just say the example I showed in the data mine as a spicy skin, I think, was a little bit close. But yeah, some of them are certainly very borderline. The Emden skill's pretty chill. I actually thought it was all pretty cool. The fact you can switch to Dark Emden being the main, I think that'd be perfect. I think me and Hawk should both get that skin and we should just switch. I think that would be kind of funny, actually. I just think Dark Emden here needs the Dark Emden skin. I like when lewd skins piss off Twitter. Honestly, I logged into Twitter today and I saw Azur Lane was trending and I was like, what is it trending for? And then I clicked on it and like it was like random crap, like random usual stuff like artwork and, you know, some people complaining about how the new lore sucks and whatever. Like it wasn't really that much of anything. And I was like, why is it trending? And then I came back and then not on Twitter, but then everyone apparently was complaining about the lewd skins, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's what is trending. It's literally just free exposure. It's like surely it's not going to change unless their player base cares, right? If there was a bunch of player base that was complaining, then they would change. Or maybe if the government complained, then they would change. And even then, the government in China has complained, and they've kind of been like, workaround. So I don't anticipate. So it's just free expressions. It's just free impressions, literally. So I don't know. But I will agree. I think some of these skins are a little bit overboard. They're not something that I'm looking to buy. But there's someone out there that is buying them and they're keeping the servers running and whatnot. I assume they wouldn't be making these if they didn't sell, right? Y'all are buying them, so they're making them. You know what I mean? So, wow, we are cruising up the enhanced track here. Wow, dock space is so nice. I've never had this much dock space in my life. Oh my gosh, so nice. Nikkei can never. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed by Nikkei because they had such a good concept. They had such good gameplay. I was excited. The characters were there. I was ready to like make Nikkei my second game. But then the game was unoptimized. It was not free to play friendly. The game got very boring very quickly. Like they had such a great mechanic and they went into this like card game, that daily grind, and it was just not optimized. And it was like, all right. And Blue Archive did the opposite. Blue Archive started off rough, and then they were like, all right, we're going to fix these things. And now Blue Archive is like a charm. I really enjoy playing Blue Archive. Like, it's a fun game. And I think the game has gotten better as it's aged. And that's something I really look into a game. If a game is on a good upward trajectory, I'm definitely, like, paying attention. Free exposure. Yes, exactly. Azur Lane's getting free exposure. And I think you used that word very specifically. Do you think the dev will call Little Frederick or Little FDG Frederick der Clean, Frederick the Small? Honestly, that would be cool. I'd be down for that. Because they have the littles are for the English versions, like Little Illustrious, Little whatever. And then they have the Chans for the Japanese versions, because that obviously means small, or, that's the honorific for little. Oh, I was one short of an escort. Lovely. I'm so happy about that. I'm going to have to rerun that later. So happy. Lovely. I could see that. Nikkei is one of those games that I need to play at the last row of seats in a bus. To be fair, Azur Lane's kind of getting there as well. I mean, I don't really care. Nor do I go outside that much, but I don't really care. So, like, it's fine, but Azur Lane's kind of there. And depending on what skins you pick, it could be there. All right, Soya's is going to be the main. And then, I don't know, where's our Tempesta girl? And then we did Intrepid, who's way down here. Where is she? Intrepid. There you go. Cool. And then our Destroyer is going to be... I guess we have to level up the Destroyer. Which is perfect, because we have Longlu, who's a Destroyer. And then we just do double Tempestas. Do they have... Is it Misk? Oh, they are Miss. Nice. Cool. And then we'll just adjust you to the front. It's actually perfect. And then, I don't know. We don't really care. We just need to make sure that we have the stats, the right stats in here. Cross fleets are good too. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. What do we need? Evasion? High evasion. Cool. I don't know. FTG. I like FTG's cross fleet. Although I think... I'm sorry. Holberg von Houten. For destroyers, that should get us to enough evasion, yeah. This one would be Kronk baby. And then it doesn't really matter. We'll just do Emden. Emden for fun. Alright, cool. Moving on. All right, once we get done with this, we'll probably do polls. So for those of you who have been patiently waiting, I appreciate it. We will get to polls today. That is for certain. Unless, like, you know, catastrophe strikes. But, yeah, we will get there. The true UR design of this event is Brennus. I don't know about that. Brennus is not that good. But she's like... I heard her, like, she actually has a cohesive thing, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be seen within 10 miles of the Alsace skin out in the open. But hey, my phone is a potato for Azur Lane, so I can enjoy it at home in peace. Yeah, that Alsace skin is crazy. It's just, yeah, it is a crazy beast. Blue Archive game community is a bit strange. That is true. As you noticed, I'm not super into the game community in Blue Archive. I don't really... I don't know. Maybe I should make content for Blue Archive. At this point, I, like, know a lot about Blue Archive. I don't like making content about things I'm not, like... Expert is a strong word, but at least, like, well-versed in. I feel like I'm pretty well versed in Blue Archive at this point. At least PvP. I would say PvP Blue Archive I'd probably be an expert in at this point. I've gotten a #1 in every season that's been released since the game has launched. So I would say that's probably true. Some of the raids, I maybe not an expert, but... Garricky, thank you for the €2. I appreciate the donation. Can we get a Kent counter for the polls? Yes, we can. That's a good reminder. Now I got to remember to actually do them. And actually, with the drops here from the actual runs here, we're already getting Kents. We've already gotten a couple Kents from the drops. But yeah, we will definitely do a counter. I do want to put it up now though, because if I don't, I will forget. And I don't want to do that. So. What is the best way to do that? I don't know. Let's see. I guess I could just do... I'm just going to do a text. It's going to be the easiest way to do it. We'll just do... Tier... That's fine. Cool. It's gonna be over here. The Kents. All right, so I just have to remember to deal with that when that comes, and that'll be all good. 0 Kents. Hey, Skeeky Gun! Hello! You should make meta videos for Azur Lane. That is true. I haven't made... I have 3 videos worth of footage for PvP Yakuza fleets, and I record them, and then I just never, like, something comes up, I don't get to edit them, and then the data mine comes, and that takes priority, and then I'm like, oh, this video got dated because I changed the fleet, and then I record a new one, and it's like a cycle. I literally have like 3 of them all recorded, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. And now I don't even like want to use Yakuza anymore, probably. I don't know. I have to make a Yakuza video. That is the longest fleet that I've ever used in PvP. It probably will be the longest meta fleet in existence in Azur Lane's history. Naganami was pretty close, but not Naganami. Namagi was pretty close, but that was only 2 of 3. That third one rotated between like Warspite and Hiru and a bunch of different ones. So, but this one has been probably the longest unchanged in a long time. So, the next batch of skins, I have a Twitter about this. Who's coming in the next batch? I'm going to literally go to my Twitter account and read. We have Celia, Natori, Tashkent, Cheshire, Saratoga, Kursk, Tosa, St. Louis. Sorry, St. Louis came in this batch. Eldebert? Eldebert. Yes. We also have 3 O skins, Musashi, Eldritch, and Haitien. I'm really excited about that Musashi O skin. That looks dope. We get 2 free skins, Chenhai and Lungwu, but that's coming in a later update. We get Atelier Regulo gets a skin as well. That's coming in a later update, so that's not going to be next week. But that's those things. Jitsu meta plus double DD for my... Oh my gosh. The new Destroyer gun is so bugged. It's and this one's actually bugged in a good way. When Harbin fires it, it fires like 9. It's like crazy. I think I showed a clip of it in the data mine, but it's like, it's supposed to fire 5, but Harbin fires like 18 torps, and you're like, what? So yeah, that's funny. Little Aquila not accessible in Little Enterprise server. Interesting. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I always forget about Little Enterprise server. Like, I'm still in my mind thinking Amagi is the new server, but Little Enterprise is server number 6. Harbin, yeah, Burr, exactly. You're like, oh, Harbin just, and I was just thinking to myself, if that like bug still, I hadn't tested with Jinsu, but if that works with Jinsu meta, that looks busted good. Absolutely busted good. Oh, hey, yet another fleet with Lappy 2. There, made a meta video for you. Yeah, exactly. I am going to update. So I have, this summer, I 100% plan on doing an update to the tier list. So that's in the works. Like I said, I'm going to be taking a break next week from Azur Lane. But when I get back into it this summer, I will have time to do it. Finally. Oh my gosh. You know, unless some other emergency pops up in my life, knock on wood. But yeah, that was so that's there. I'm trying to think of anyone else. Oh, we have PR7 to deal with. I actually still haven't made my PR6 review video, Would you guys care if I released that? Should I make that video anymore? Like, you know, 9 months later, 10 months later, should I make that video? Is it worth it? I kind of want to make it just to be consistent and just like finish it. Personage, welcome to the Cube supporter group. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I'm your #1 Little Empty server fan. Ooh, that's a big claim over there, but you know, you showed up twice. YouTube shows you showed up twice. That's kind of funny. Did I clear everyone? No, I did not. Just to be consistent, I'd still make it. All right. Chad says I should still make it 10 months later. ALM uploads PvP guide. Next day, event drops and the fleet is obsolete. Story as old as time. Oh my gosh, that was the worst thing ever. I hated that. I literally spent so much time making the guide. Then I made a whole like hour video on the guide and explaining the guide. And the guide was, you know, we not only did we write the guide and then we got feedback and we did a live stream with the feedback and then we made visuals for it and a website for it, and then we made the video that was, like I said, that was an hour, and then I edited it and we published it, and then a new event dropped, and the new event had all new meta ships for PvP, and it was just like, are you kidding me? It was literally like the video was relevant for like 2 days. I will never forget that. And actually, I had time to make a video potentially last week, and I was like, there's a UR event coming in May. I am not making a PvP video until I see what the freaking UR does. And honestly, Alsace is pretty good. There's like a chance that some people are going to try and use her. So I don't know. Just release it on the PR7 release and don't comment on it being late. That'll be a good one. I'll release it the day that PR7 gets announced. And everyone will be like, oh, PR7, of course. That'd be funny, but it'll be the PR6 one. And then I won't do the PR7 one until... Realistically, it was supposed to get done in... I usually try to get them done in September, right? They release in July... But then I just want to play with them and test them and get them to Dev 30. So I usually don't get there until like September, maybe December for some of the other ones. And then, yeah. YouTube tells you how many times a viewer / subscriber has been. What do you mean? Yeah, I thought ALM likes to be a completionist. Would be a shame to have a mark on your record. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to make it. I think it's just, I'm going to have to make it. I'm going to have to make a Yakuza one, and y'all are going to have to just deal with the fact that they might be a little dated. Because, like, I'm just going to make those videos. It reminds me of the Bunker Hill one. Somebody asked me to make a Bunker Hill USS faction fleet. And it took me 9 months to get Bunker Hill, let alone actually like build out the fleet and everything. So yeah, that one took a while, but we got that done. And when it dropped though, it was like it was kind of funny to me. I was like, this is like a video that took almost 2 years to make. Harbin with the new Torp bug can one-shot Vanguard in PvP, by the way. Oh yeah. If the new Torp bug is hilarious. So I know the Torp bug works on Harbin and who's the other one? Is it Shimikaze? Does it work on anyone else? Is it just them? I'm trying to figure out, like, is it related to the ship or is it just the Torps are bugged? Because, like, they're crazy bugged. So those have to be fixed. I will test Alsace in PvP. She has a preload and give one ship a zombie heal. I can see her kicking New Jersey. Yeah, the thing is, New Jersey, though, has so much anti-air and a damage reduction, and it gives damage reduction to Laffy too. Whereas, and she has more HP. But, I don't know. I don't know how much. Oh, and New Jersey has the Manju item. I think that's probably the number. I think that's the hard reason. You're gonna trade out a ship that can have a Manju item for a ship that is going to get one shot by like Soyuz. I'm not sure if that's the right play. It could be, but I'm not sure it is. It's work on Bristol. Is it anyone that has preloaded torps? I don't know. When you say it works on Bristol, you mean the bug works on Bristol, or you mean it's going to happen this summer? It was supposed to happen in April, and then the place that I lived got a lot of damage, and thus I was busy with IRL things. That's all I'll say about that. But yeah, so that was supposed to happen in April. It'll happen this summer. I'll have more time. I have a more flexible schedule in the summer. And so, yeah. And that will be on Twitch. We'll do that one on Twitch. For the torp bug, Bristol, I proc them too, but not preloaded. Yes, the bug. Interesting. The torp bug works on Harbin because Harbin's skill makes her fire torps twice. Interesting. Please replace New Jersey with Alsace in your defense fleets. I welcome the easy wins. That is true. Not having a Manju item in the backline is hard. So then it's like, all right, so if she doesn't replace New Jersey, who does she replace? Does she replace... if she doesn't replace New Jersey, does she replace Musashi? Well, now you're giving up the Lightning. That's a big... I don't know about that. Also, Musashi is like, what, a 30% damage debuff? Plus the tankiest... She's the tankiest ship in the game. She's got like 11k health and a 30% damage debuff. And then she has like guaranteed instant armor break 10% to all of your opponent's backline. Like, of course, that's amazing. She does have to run a stupid gun, though, like the stupid blue gun. Or you could take out Soyuz, who just, like, if you proc her ice on the middle ship of your opponent, you just kind of win the game. You win the duel, or whatever. So, I don't know. There's, like, I don't know who you pick out of that. It's hard. That's why I'm saying, like, Alsace is awesome, but I don't know where I put her in the fleet. A lot of damage. Have you considered using flex tape? That was so funny. Who is it? Oh, one of the people in my server ended up making a meme of that where they took clips from my streams and they like made it into like a compilation / meme with like the Flex Seal guy. It was kind of funny. I super enjoyed that video. It's hidden somewhere in my Discord, but between the millions of messages in there. I don't even know how many messages are in my Discord at the moment. I'm actually kind of curious. How many times have I messaged in my Discord? So in my Discord, I have had... I'm scared of this number. 26,874 posts in my Discord. Not including the bots. That's like me posting. And then obviously my bots post more. That's just me. So yeah, millions upon millions in that Discord server. So it's hidden somewhere. I have no idea where it's hidden. It's like in a treasure trove. Good luck finding it. Is the new French baguette good? If you mean by the gun, yes it is. I haven't seen Chemo Cheese test her yet. I mean, it is only day... I guess it's technically day 2 of the event. But day 1 of the full event. It's literally day 1 of the full event. So, I don't know. Is Alsace good? Yes. Yes, she is. Is the Destroyer good? No, she is not. So, AL, does it feel weird not to have scrap enhanced ships every other battle? Is your muscle memory crying out? Honestly, it's so nice. I'm a little sad because I still have to use because I can't auto these because I haven't full cleared them. But when I get to like D3 and I'm just gonna set it to like run over and over again, it is gonna be so nice. I'm really excited for it. So honestly, the meta dock just could not have happened even better. And now with the fleet tech for meta ships and the fact they don't take up dock space, it's literally just gonna be like, all right, every meta ship I'm going to collect immediately. There's no reason to not do that, because before I would not collect them. So there's actually, I think one of the meta ships, is it Repulse meta? I didn't collect. I just never collected her. I had like all the versions. I just didn't take her because I was like, I don't want her in my dock. I don't have any space. I don't remember. I think it was Repulse or it was her sister, Renown. It was Repulse or Renown that I literally don't have because I had all the points to collect her and I just didn't have any dock space to put her into. Will you do a review on the French UR ship anytime or not really? Okay. I feel like I just have to do this because I literally spent 8 hours making this video. And people are like, hey, I literally spent 8 hours making this video for a reason. We're just gonna pin that. People gently spam poi till polls. I told you how you guys could get polls. You need to fill the screen with a baguette. That's the answer. You know that I wish to do now, though? They expand the special dock to include ships you can't scrap. Could you imagine if they added PRs and DRs to that dock? That would be cool. I would be happy with that. Anything you can't scrap. I'd be very happy with that, actually. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, I literally spent like 8 hours. I was absolutely dead today making that video, so it's right there. I love that they didn't make us pay for meta dock space. Now I was going to be pissed if they did like regular space. No, they did it nice. Azur Lane's great. Azur Lane's great. They were kind. Oh boy, the bread has started. That's nice, ALM, but are you going to do a review of the baguette? The bread has started. Oh boy. But PRs, you can choose not to build. Metas, you get auto-collected for stuff like cruise missions with contain. Yeah, although, here's the other thing, though, is, like, meta ships used to not be fleet tech. So, like, you could not collect them. But now that they're fleet tech, you do really need to collect them. And that's, like, kind of annoying. So, I think anything that gives fleet tech and cannot be retired should go into the special dock. But honestly, I'm so happy. The meta ships were ridiculous. The PR ships, you get 6 a year, 5 a year. You can get 5 a year. Like, they give us free gems to be able to get 10 dock space every year, easy. And you're going to use 5 of them for the PRs? Like, that's fine. You're like 70 UR vouchers away. I'm, like, interested. We're going to try and get Laffy 2. We're going to try and get Mogador today. Although, I just want to get her so I can, like, make meme videos of her just suiciding into the freaking boss. Oh, she's so bad. It's so funny. Y'all are so close. You just need a little bit more bread. Y'all are so close. I just refuse to get extorted to behave in a certain way. You're not my cult leader. That's someone else. Who's your cult leader, Nijin? Nijin, I want to know who your cult leader is, and I want to replace them. No, I'm kidding. All I'm saying is I wouldn't complain about 30 free dock space. I'm not complaining. I literally, when they announced it, was so excited. I was like, this is what I've been begging for years, and they did it. Awesome. Mogador with the pearl tears. That's how you can guarantee. You're like, all right, Mogador with the pearl tears. You know, if they ever release an item that is like, that instantly kills an enemy when at any health when your enemy dies, then Mogador would be kind of funny. It'd be like a suicide bomber of your own. Game, please make my Izumo not take up space. I already am not feeding her, but she is not going away. Izumo's basically like the only PR ship I don't have, I think. I think she's the only one I don't have. I literally did not take her yet. Reduce drop rate of normal tier ships. Mogador instantly dead when she ram on Romney. Yeah, exactly. She literally will. Any leveled battle, any hard battle is going to do that. Gurky's over here single-handedly trying to bring me to gacha pulls. My. Single-handedly over here with all the bread. Personage is helping out, and so is Bug-sama. So is... There's other people helping out, but like Gurky is carrying a little bit. I thought you just didn't do her Fate Sim. No, I just don't have her. I literally did not collect Izumo. She's like the only one. I will only collect Izumo when I go to 100% completion, which, because I don't have a lot of retrofits, might actually take a minute. Oh boy, the bread's coming. I see it. Oh boy, the spam. Someone's gonna ruin it too. They're gonna like put. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. I only have a few hours left till I have to go to bed. Thanks to the night shift. All right, fine. Fine, I might do polls. How many more of these do I have to go? I'll do polls after this run, but I want to go call Hawk, and I want to get Hawk in here to do my polls. Oh, you're almost there. Oh, you did it! You did it! The whole screen is bread. All right, we'll do polls. Perfect timing. We're going to do polls. The floodgates have opened. Yes, for certain. All right. I'm going to stop the music. I'm going to go call Hawk because I want him to see if he can come do polls. Is he still streaming, for the record? Good evening. How's the grind going? Going pretty good. We're actually going to switch over to do gacha polls, so you came at the perfect time. I'm going to give Hawk a call in case he wants to join us, although he is offline maybe, so I don't know. We'll see. I should probably unmute him too. That would help. This will also give us a chance to rest some of our ships, which are probably much needed. Maybe Hawk won't join us. I wanted his good luck charm. I need the light Emden good luck charm. Nope, no luck. All right. I assume he's either busy doing his own thing for streaming, or he is gone and out of here. So Hawk is still streaming. All right. Well, he's just ignoring me. If you want Hawk to come bless our polls, then you might have to go pop into his chat and let him know I'm looking for him. Tell him to call me. Tell him to call me. It is time to suffer. It is also time to get the Kent counter out. There's time for a lot of things. No, Hank. Wish you good luck on your polls. Thank you, Shadow. Actually, let's set up a poll of our own. Which ship will ALM get first? All right, so we have Alsace, I guess. Who else is in the options? We can't get Mogador from it, but we can get Brennus from it. I guess technically we can get the meta ship. We can get Bearn META. And then we can get is it Epee? No, Epee is the it's Fleuret or Fleuret or whatever, however you pronounce that in French. I think that's the 4, right? It's just those 4, and then we have it's just those 4, and then we have the other ones are freebie. Yeah, okay, we're right. All right, we're gonna start the poll. See which one do you guys think I will get first. That really shows up really goofy in the chat. Like you can barely read that on the screen. I gotta fix that. That's like a new YouTube thing. Um, it happened the last like 2 or 3 times I've streamed too. So that's like a new change, and it's kind of annoying to be honest. All right, all of our commissions are done, so it's perfect for us to actually go get some stuff. I'll do an enhance as well just to clear out some dock space so we can do 10 pulls at a time. Like, wow, what is this? We're gonna be rolling. We're rich tonight. Um, all right, let's all throw them into WIDA, because why not? WIDA. How much is that? That's 116 experience packs. I don't want to do that. I don't, because I'm nervous. I have 200,000 plus coins, and I'm still probably not gonna have enough. Like I'm like sitting there, I'm still probably not gonna have enough. So far, Brennus is slightly winning the poll there. This is the drops ones. Look how many Kents we had from drops. We literally dropped 3 Kents. So that's super fun. All right. Let's see. I don't think there's anything in the wishing well I even need. I don't think any of these ships would be new. It'd actually be kind of nice if they labeled which ones you don't have. But I'm pretty sure I have all of these. So I don't think there's a single one I don't have. All right. All right. It's gacha time. Maybe I'll go give Hawk one more last chance to... I don't want to be too pushy. He might be doing other things. Is he still streaming? Hockey boy, where are you? Oh, he is still streaming. Cool. I'm just messaging him in his chat. He might have a better chance. All right. Well, I messaged him in his chat, so we will see really quickly if we can distract him. I can't actually hear him, so hopefully he just like gets the... Okay. So we tried. He's doing tsundere. That's fine. He is talking about lore, so that's fine. Ooh, he joined in call. Hello.
That's a good question.
What did you say?
I don't know if they can hear you.
Oh.
I need
my chat can hear you. Okay. Well, welcome. Sorry to distract you from whatever you were doing, all the important lore stuff. I don't know what you were working on. My chat just told me you were streaming and we're busy.
I have no idea if they can hear you still.
Oh. Well, hello, Hawks chat, maybe?
Okay, I switched. Yeah, I just switched your audio device, or my output device, so they can hear you now.
Perfect. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, my chat can definitely 100% hear you. So anyway, I don't want me to take up too much of your time, but I do want to bless your poll. Yeah, this is not going to be a 6-hour co-stream. At least I'm not planning.
Yeah, I see you. And after yesterday, I'm not surprised. Chat still probably is under the belief that I am RNGesus.
Oh boy. Did you pull well, at least?
I got under 50. I got majority of people under like 60, and the worst person was was going to 150 for the elite and the elite only.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Maybe I should just have you pull.
Yeah, that was what I think 8 people plus me, so 9.
All right. Well, my chat is having a brain aneurysm because they think that Bearn META is the first ship that I'm going to pull in the gacha.
Oh, you're 0.5.
Oh yeah, my 0.5. You know, it's going to happen too. Oh, now they
No,
said
no,
Brennus.
you're 0.5. You're 0.5, not 0.5. 0.5.
Oh, my 0.5. Okay. All right.
You're 0.5.
All right. Should I was going to say I'm going to share with you
that works.
the live feed because that will probably be better so you don't have to deal with the 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to turn on.
That's your camera.
There you go. You should see it now.
Yeah, I see you.
All right, perfect. Hawk's getting the super spoil stream 10 seconds before y'all are getting it.
Yep. And you shall pull a Sandy. I'm just kidding. You can't pull a Sandy on this.
All right. I actually have dock space now, so I'm not going to be doing like one pull, retire, one pull, retire.
I don't know if I should be like letting people see your screen on my stream, because at that point it's going to be like, okay, YouTube's going to be like, okay, they're both streaming the same. Who had it first?
You think YouTube would care? I don't think I have.
I don't know.
I don't think I have any settings.
I know that.
Yell at
So
people.
I had somebody like completely re-upload the 3-hour lore video and just add subtitles to it.
Yeah.
For another language, and I got flagged. I was told about it.
Yeah. So
I don't necessarily know how that's going to work with us.
So I know there's a location that the bot will tell me, oh, people have reused your content in this video, right? You have that page, but like I just ignore it and nothing happens that I know of. Like the videos are still up. I don't do anything to them. But so I think we're fine. I don't know. There's probably some setting where you can have it auto do. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. All right, let's get into some polls. So we have so chat officially changed their mind to Alsace is the first ship I'll get, and then Bearn META is the second ship I'll get. So you know they're just basically not choosing odds. So that's fine.
For chat's sake, I will do this. So they can see it. Oh, never mind. It didn't work. Discord does not want me to be visible.
Oh yeah, Discord is really bad about pulling, because I think there's like some DRM in there. I don't know. It's like
he died. This is what happened. Oh,
no, I'm alive.
You died for like a couple seconds.
Oh well, I'm alive on my stream. So did I just die on Discord?
You probably just died on Discord.
Lovely. Love Discord. All right. All right. Here we go. So I have
You embrace the concept of death.
Who is Spooky Girl? I like Spooky Girl. Because, like, there's Miss D, who I thought was death. And then there's the Spooky Girl that you fight, which is like...
That is death.
So they're both death?
One of them is Miss D, the other one is death. One of them is death, the other one is the faker. Though Miss D calls death faker, so I have no idea.
All right, so whatever. The Spooky Girl I think is so cool, and I would totally vote for her for best arbiter. Also, someone asked. I think she's cool. Anyway, someone also asked for me to have a Kent counter, so we have a Kent counter, official like Kent counter. We'll see how
Shonen and Oklahoma counter.
All right, so we have 6 polls that we've already done. I don't actually know what they are. They're just like the 3 I did yesterday and the 3 I did today. But we'll just do those first. We'll see if there's anyone in the first 6.
Aha, that works. I got it.
You got it?
This'll work.
All right, Repulse right on the back.
I have your stream.
Hawk comes in here, and Repulse is the first ship that comes in. Fitting. Very fitting, I see. Okay. I see how it is.
I mean, this is now perfect.
Sussex. Oklahoma, okay. Northampton. These are not starting off very well. All right. Well, Hawk's good luck charm was very bad for the first 6.
What do you mean? You got Repulse.
That's not exactly someone I was
Mission
looking
accomplished.
for you, maybe.
What do you mean? Just challenge lost it. Yeah, I know full flow. I know.
What happened?
Oh, my chat. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
It's Fleuret related.
All right, here we go. We'll do just a 10 poll. I don't even know what the build timers are, so
6:12. I think there's a 26-minute or 27-minute.
Okay. All right. I don't think any of those were the first ones. I think we got crap.
You got Norfolk and 150.
Yeah, Portland.
I think is Portland.
Yeah. Kent number 1. All right, it started. Kent number 1 is here. Kent counter is begun. We're on the board. Oh, this is going lovely. Double Nevadas, triple Nevadas. I was gonna say if there was a 4th Nevada, I would have been like, "What is going on?" There's a 4th Nevada. Nevada just wanted to be in that 10 poll.
Holy Nevada!
Yeah, holy Nevada. Should go to I should go to Nevada with those odds. All right.
No, you go to Nevada. You just start 10 pulling Nevada and only Nevada.
Yeah, exactly. Do I have even enough spots? Wow, I have so much dock space that I'm. Ooh, 4 hours.
Yeah, the metas are out of it now. I don't think that's anything.
It's probably gonna be in Oklahoma or in Nevada.
One of them.
It's gonna be a battleship. Yep, there's a Nevada. Screw you, Nevada. Actually, though, I haven't pulled a ship yet.
No, she's nice. Leave her alone. No bully.
Dark M. Oh my gosh, another one.
Yeah. Literally Dark Emden moment.
This should be literally a Nevada counter today. Oh, I got excited from the gold, and it's Littorio.
You got wrong. You got pizza. You didn't get baguette. You got pizza.
I did get pizza. I was looking for a baguette, but I got pizza. Kent counter number 2. Here we go. We're up to 2. Let's go.
This is goofy.
Oh my gosh.
Abercrombie.
Kent number 3.
Right, you're good on the 10. This 10 pull's good. You got to repulse. We win.
How many 10 pulls have I done? I don't even know.
I think this is your first actual.
No.
Oh, no, this is your second. This is your second.
We can actually count this.
Like 4 Nevadas.
I've done 13 pulls. No, 26 pulls. I've done 26 pulls. And I haven't pulled.
Wait, is that based on cube? Well, I thought that was based on cube count.
No. So when you do it over here, it's based on cubes. When you do it in the event, it's based on pulls.
Oh, right. I forgot there's a UR here.
Yep. Yeah. All right. So, we're well on our way to getting
confused
pity.
For a second.
We're well on our way to pity. My last poll.
What do you mean you're 26?
Last time I went over 200 polls just to get the freaking Congo meta. Or a Congo Mew. It was so bad. Oh god, yeah. So here's the funny thing. For how polls usually worked with me, you would get the off-banner SR first, and then you would get a UR. We still haven't gotten any of the banners. Nothing banner.
You've gotten the off-banner SR, so you passed that check from my standards.
All right, well. If there's no polls in here, Hawk, you're gonna be fired.
Believe.
Oh my god.
Or White Emden's gonna smack the crap out of you.
Oh my gosh. Kent number.
Or Light End. I don't know. There's another. Yeah, there.
Kent's number 4.
You see a Brennus? Do you?
Maybe.
Do you see a Brennus?
I hope so.
No, it was someone in my chat.
Oh my gosh. This is not good.
A lot of county class. Baltimore Mew.
This is not the right event. Oh my gosh. All right. I think I'm gonna need. Yeah, I'm out of dock space. Literally, all this new dock space still couldn't get a ship before all of my dock space filled.
Do you not have the quick retire functional?
Oh, I do. I just don't. I'm gonna keep the Kents. No, I'm not. I have a Kent counter for a reason.
You're gonna run out of Kent. You have a Kent counter.
Yeah, I was gonna have a Kent counter for a reason. We're just not gonna do that.
Good morning, Baltimore.
Think I have enough Nevadas yet? Hey, it's 7.
No.
Yeah, it's good 7. All right, whatever. Let's do a 10 poll.
I
I don't think either of those first 2
There's a Portland. or
Yeah.
I'm gonna get debated in Indianapolis.
Watch it be in Indianapolis. Probably at Portland.
That shit would be really funny though.
Neither.
Oh, you got Dorsetshire.
There's the Portland. All right. Come on. Oh, hey, it's Fleuret. All right, we're on the board. We did it. I actually like this ship design a lot, from the artwork and also the actual ship design, which chat was
The
saying.
skin name drives me insane.
I don't know. What's the skin name?
Up all night to get lucky.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I like this ship. Chat was saying that I should rename myself to Azur Lane Casual because I like this ship. So, all right. Well, we're here. What do we got for comments for this one? Oh, just cute. Did they actually behaved? All of these comments are like
I'm not going. Nope.
All right. Well, okay.
You went too deep.
Far.
You went too deep. You found it.
I found it. Okay. I was like, wow, you guys actually behaved in the comments?
You dove into the barrel and you hit the bottom of the barrel.
Fair. All right. That was my own making. Okay. So we're on at least on the board. That's at least nice.
Little here. How?
Kent again. Oh my. All right, Kent number 5. Honestly, we should just have a poll.
Found the Blue Archive Sensei comments.
All right, well, at least we're on the board. We got Fleuret. We're not going to be stuck with a freaking elite ship, but yeah. All right.
I mean, you avoided one of the major pitfalls of this banner.
Yes. Well, now I just need Brennus, right? Brennus is the only one else, and then the other one I get at Pity, which I have enough for Pity, so I'll be fine there. And then at Bearn I can get in the shop. So theoretically, I just need Brennus. I usually do a poll on how many pulls I'm going to take, but I think I got excited.
Suruga!
All of these off-banner SRs, for real. There's like a 7% chance that I get an SR and 2% chance that it's a Brennus, but I'm getting all the other ones. So happy. Oh, there's your repulse for you again.
Yep. You got a Suruga and a repulse. I'm pleased.
Yes.
They're two of my oaths. No, wait, hold on. Ah.
What?
Sorry.
What am I holding up on?
No, go ahead, just do your pulls.
Yeah.
I was going to insist on something, but it's too late. Also, you got the elite again.
Oh, okay. Well, I got 66 pulls in, and we're doing good. Ooh, 410? Is that a good number?
That is California or Tennessee.
No, that's not a good number.
Sometimes can be Arizona and Penn. No, that's 420. Never mind that.
All right. Well, we got another of the Fleuret or whatever. Cool. You said that, but
yep.
All right. We ran out of space.
The commons have taken it all up.
Yes, they have. I'm building up my Tempesta fleet for the hope that there's a super baller Tempesta event for this October.
Oh yeah, that would make sense actually.
I hope there is. That's just like a hunch that I have that I
liked the story of it because they went full circle on it, which was great.
It's real ships too. Repulse again. Oh my gosh, not this girl again. I mean, I did say I like you, but you're not the only girl on the banner I want to pull.
Look, she likes you too. That's just how it goes.
Oh my gosh.
It just means you have to. Oh,
I saw it's a French girl SR with blue hair, but it's
okay. I'm gonna put my finger on the scale here. When you finish these pulls.
Oh my gosh.
I always forgot there's a little shrugging war spite when the orders are blank. I forget that's a thing. All right. Build 4 and only 4.
4 and only 4. Okay. Watch it be like the other 4 that we need. No. But we at least there's a chance, maybe.
There's the 2 hour.
I'm literally playing the Muse event, I feel
you got the 2. No way. Did I really just... Oh, you got hippered.
This is not a Mew event. I've gotten 3 Mew ships this event. That was the last one.
Pull scales.
Oh my god.
Stop pulling a red on ALL. I didn't even touching his account. I just told him to only pull 4. But now we have rounded you up to every 10 now, so the balance has been restored.
Okay,
you can
now
start building 10s now.
Okay, I can start doing 10s again. All right, cool. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
It's hip to be hipper.
Chicago. We haven't had a Kent in a while. Knock on wood.
And now you get a Kent.
Literally the next one. Literally the next one. 6 Kens. Oh, that was good timing. It's almost...
Your knock on wood didn't work because I
Nope.
cursed.
No, did not. Did not work at all. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. And we're out of dock space again. Wow, we have all... Oh, I didn't even retire the SRs from the first time because I'm not used to having them up there.
Knock on wood, door opens up. You're supposed to knock on wood, Meta, not the wooden door.
Yeah. Did someone in your chat say that? Because that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're getting a lot of medals, that's for sure. Tennessee, Chicago.
I have a feeling you're going to get burned before you get the other 2 for some stupid reason. Hi, Key.
How many off-banners SRs am I up to at the moment?
5, I think, now.
All right, so the next 2 ones should be the real SRs.
I'm going to believe... not this 10 pull, but the next one.
All right. Well, we're up to 80 pulls. So
I'm a luck vampire. What do you mean? I'm not a luck vampire. What do you explain yesterday?
Well,
also nice 155.
Apparently I just, you used all your luck on your fans yesterday.
I don't know. Those first 2 pulls are kind of nice numbers.
All right. Let's see.
I think you're getting a monitor on the second one.
An Algerie.
Sweet.
Oh, I think I disconnected for a second.
Yeah, you are absolutely. Oh boy, I can see the pixels.
All right, I think we're back. I think we're good.
I'm not doing anything to him, Ren. You can't even call me a vampire because what was yesterday? I gave like 9 people. I think a collective of 13.
Hey,
URs.
all right, the SR, the UR is here. We did it.
Now you're still in Struggle Town.
We're in still Struggle Town because we don't have a pity for the Brennus. Oh, lovely. All right. Well, we have the UR. This is like the only good ship in... No, it's not the only good one, but it is the best ship. Have you seen Mogador? Have you seen Mogador's bug?
We have bonked her 4 times for comments.
Oh my gosh.
I literally have a Mogador bonk counter right now.
She's so bad. She's so bad. It's hilarious. All right, what are our comments? Biggest okay. Biggest French win.
I can't even read it.
Is it so
Pixel.
It's so pixeled? All right.
Who should I get first? Ooh. Who do you like more, I guess? Or are you actually wanting the better of the 2? I don't know. I kind of feel like the CBs are all over the place in terms of who you want, really.
What was the question?
I think who should he build first, Breast or a Gear?
Probably well, it kind of depends, but Breast is if you're like really new and you're all arounder and you have no healers, but I would probably build a Gear. A Gear is typically better.
There you go.
Sorry.
You get Prince retrofit.
All right, so we're in pain mode because
I'm sorry, Prince.
Because we have no way to guarantee Brennus.
No. Just do this 10 pull.
Okay.
Just do this 10 pull meta. Just
right.
do the 10 pull.
Okay. What is
You
Brennus?
gotta believe.
I got. Do we know her
You
timer?
gotta. I don't actually know the timer.
Is it on the wiki yet?
It probably is.
It's been 2 days. They've had time. 150 is the Brennus. All right, we're looking for 150s. All right.
So the Portland timer.
Well, neither of those are 150s, so that's not good. Oh, Bailey's like, I got here and just saw you got the UR poll. That's good timing.
Yeah, good timing. All right.
All righty. So,
You just gotta do this 10 pull meta. Just gotta do the 10 pull. That's it. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe.
The first two aren't believing. Brennus, where are you? I didn't even say
Don't stop believing.
I didn't even say bad things about you in the data mine.
Oh God, it's getting more pixelated. God. Go back. It's deep fried. Get out of the microwave.
All right, well, that 10 pull did not work.
No, you just gotta do a 10 pull.
A lot of 10 pulls. just a 10 pull again and again and again. All right, so do I do two? So do I do 2 pulls now? Because now we know the timer and we only want 1 ship? Or are we?
No, you just gotta do the 10 pull.
All right, fine. Theoretically, I should do 2 pulls at a time, but Hawk is being a bad influence.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I see a 150. Right? That was 150?
That's one of them.
I think. All right, we have a chance.
You have a chance.
We have a chance.
I just told you. See, just do the 10 pull. Just do the 10 pull. Just do the
Lovely.
He's in Spain without the S, guys.
My come. Ah! I hate this one the most because it's an SR with blue hair and it's French.
Leave her alone. She did nothing wrong. She's trying to find her emotions.
She has none. Isn't she a robot?
She's trying.
Ugh. Kent, we haven't seen one of those in a while. Up to 7. I haven't actually really gotten that many dupes either. We're running.
I mean, you got Fleuret.
Yeah.
Fleuret multiple times.
That's the elite. That makes sense. Ooh, there's a 150 again.
There's a temple.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
The Muse curse still haunts.
Thank you, Gurky, for the donation. The Muse curse still haunts you. Yes, it does.
Also in Spain without the S.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry, it's my chat.
Oh. All right.
Go ahead.
Please don't be a Muse ship. Like, please.
I mean, that one can't be a Muse.
Hey! We're done.
It is done.
We're done.
Or is he?
We're done. And I mean, there's potentially a chance that we pick up like a Bearn META, but we can pick her up in the shop, so I'm not worried about there. All right, sweep banner is done. Technically, I'll finish out this 10 pull, and then you're allowed to leave.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? I'm allowed to leave?
You're allowed to leave.
Bruh.
No, I'm kidding. That was kind of painful. I mean. Well, what did it end up being? 130 pulls in the end? 120 pulls.
20.
That's okay.
Average.
That's
average.
Okay. I'm okay with that. We didn't get screwed by getting like multiples of ones. And Bearn we can get in the shop. So I'm okay with this. We didn't have to go to pity. We were able to get everything we needed. And I haven't even looked at the shop because the shop has a lot of things to buy because it's got the new gear that you need to get, yep. And it's got the more or whatever. It's got the vouchers you need to buy. Oh my, this shop is a lot because you need Bearn, which is 8,000, the twin, which is 10. This is another, so 20,000 min.
I
here.
saved someone so much money on Bearn.
And
there's so much.
And then And then yeah, and then you're gonna need to get at least 200 vouchers. And so what's 200 times 150? That's like it's a lot. That's like another 20. It's another 20. Is that 30,000?
Oh, sorry, I was not even looking at it. Oh,
Oh, but
yeah.
you get some
That.
vouchers from other ways. But yeah, theoretically you need
Yeah, there's
yeah.
there's other stuff, yeah.
But yeah, so theoretically that means you're looking at a 50,000 event. Now we do have 3 weeks, so at least that's helpful.
Yep. Yep.
Is the new DD gun better than Mogador? Everything is better than Mogador.
Is it just because she's bugged? I don't
um
know why
so
she's that
it's
bad.
not really a well, so her skill says that she teleports from anywhere on the map right in front of
I saw that.
the boss with no damage debuff outside of crash damage. So when you teleport right in front of a boss, it's going to one shot her. She's got like 2,000 HP and not a good good survivability. So she goes to stab the boss, and the boss just like basically will one shot her. Any boss that's like high level will one shot
Straight,
her, and you
just
can't
straight backhands her.
get away from it. So it happens every time at 12 seconds. She will just teleport into her death. She jumps to her death every time.
Huh.
Every time. So the only way I mean, they're probably gonna have to fix that and make her like invincible when she jumps or something. Otherwise, she's literally useless.
I was kind of curious how she would behave with my speed fleet.
Yeah, I actually, when I was reviewing the game, I was like, this is very weird. She's a weird kit. I don't know, but it's all going to come down to like how good this kit is. And then I started seeing videos today of how it actually functioned in the real world. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. You cannot use it for anything. Like,
I
it's,
will find a way, I think.
I mean,
I will find some stupid way.
some people have used it to like glowworm, right? You put her with glowworm and you can ram into things, but like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do with her, honestly, but she's gonna make for some funny videos, so I do want to get her. Anyway, yeah, so I got a lot of things I got a lot of things to grind. Anyway, thank you so much for coming. You can stay if you
Yeah.
want, but I sure you have a lot of polls to get
We
back
got
to.
we got the lore to read.
Yeah, you got lore to read, and you don't
The
need Dark
read, the
Emden over
lore.
here. Although someone in chat mentioned that we should get the Emden skins, the new Emden skin. Do you like that skin?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
And it's probably the tamest of the lot.
It is very much the tamest of the lot. Oh my gosh. These skins. Did you see some of the lines on some of them too?
Yes, I've seen snippets from people that have been either messaging me about it or
They're
just seeing it from random people on like random social media posts and
I thought the
whatnot.
French were supposed to be the religiously pious faction. That's not. Oh, okay. By the way, I think this Fleuret
Up all
skin
night to get lucky.
is not a bad skin.
Up all night to get lucky.
I mean, you can take that in however context you want, but I don't think the skin itself is that bad. It looks good. It's not like over the top.
It's just the name that's funny.
It is funny. Epee is skin. I don't love this skin to be honest, but it's technically not super lewd. Technically. Yeah, I think the Emden's probably my favorite of the skin bunch. Harbin's
I think the wave 2 will have some good ones too.
yeah,
I think there were some good ones in the next
most
tier.
excited for the Musashi Oath. I think that's my probably actual favorite skin of the lot. But I get that for free because I've already oathed Musashi. So it's a free skin for me at this point, or at least a sunk cost skin. It wasn't free, but sunk cost. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I will let you get back to all your lore reading, but thank you for coming and
Oh,
giving us a little bit of luck.
there it is.
At the end. I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
You're already done with your poll. Are you done with the event?
No, I'm going. Well, I did most of the maps. I'm just gotta get through the lore, and then we'll do the rest of the maps. I think I got D2 and D3 to do.
All right, so we're like at the same place. I'm at D2 right
Yeah.
now. So all right. All right, then.
Alrighty.
Take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
All right, there we go. We got our polls done. We did it. It's always fun when Hawk comes on here. I always enjoy his company. So let's turn the music back on. Ooh. That's actually probably not that loud for you guys, but it was very loud from my mic or my headset. It was kind of loud for you guys, actually. Let's turn that down just a tad bit more. But it was definitely very loud in my ears. Congratulations on the polls. Now we just need a Bearn META to drop, and we'll be good. I also we have so many of these things to catch as well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a Mogador today. Ooh, we should switch out the dorm and get people leveled up and everything. That's another thing we should probably do. Good night, Meta. Good night, Garrick. Wow. Voice crack. Good night, Garricky. Thank you for playing along. I'm glad we were able to get some polls before you had to go. Yeah. Hey, Paul. Good to see you. All right. So the skills we want to upgrade are going to be definitely Alsace. Where is she? Oh. I don't know why they just still show up the ships with the skills already done. They should just not show up. Oh, we have a lot of... All right, so where's the UR? The UR is here. Alsace is going to get it. I think that's an easy choice. Doesn't really matter. We'll just do this, I guess. We'll start with the blue skill. The other one we want to do is going to be... I don't really know. Upgrade Mogador's skill for sure. Yeah, actually, I might do Fleuret. Fleuret. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Brennus. You missed it, Han. You just barely missed it. We just finished basically on the gacha pulls, but we still have more of the event to grind. We still got plenty of things to do today, so don't you worry. Fleuret or Brennus? Which one should we do? It's between these two. Which skill do we want? I'm leaning towards Fleuret. Because what are her skills? Her skill is increase evasion. If there's a battleship in your fleet, you decrease the damage taken. It's actually kind of neat. You can make, super survivable backliners. Do McFlurry, because she's better. Which one's... Oh, is this McFlurry? What's Mogador's bug? It's not even a bug, it's just poor design. The bug is actually in the torpedoes. That's a bug, and that's a bug for the benefit of the torpedoes. But Mogador is just terrible. She's just... The way that they designed her skill, she just jumps into suicide. She just suicides every battle at 12 seconds. Not really a bug. Do I have to do a poll? No. All right, fine. We're just gonna do Fleuret because I want to. All right, that's what I've decided. Those are the two skills we're doing. We're gonna throw them into here. So let's. What do we not need? We don't need you. We don't need you, and we don't need you. All right, what French girls are we gonna throw in here? Obviously, yes. Obviously, yes. And then obviously, yes. Do I want to wait for the other French girls? I don't think so. I think we don't wait. I think we just go call it a day. Yeah, Mogador is working as intended. Her intended just isn't working. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. There's not a bug. It's not like the code is wrong. It's just a poorly designed ship. I'm kind of tempted to not use all these just in case we drop a gem research, but it's probably the best to just do these. They're like 30 minutes, so we'll be fine. All right, well, there's that. We obtained some points here. All right, now we need to like retire a bunch of stuff. All right, another Mew ship to retire. We'll keep the Fleurets because we don't really need to keep the Fleurets though. We have so many of the Bullens. It's like not even funny. Like I don't need to keep them. I think I'm just gonna level Alsace. There's no point to just not. I just wanna level her. We'll just boost her to... Sure. That's fine. I have no problem with that. That way we can actually start enhancing her. So she can have the full enhancing. And... Because we're gonna try and rush her up a little bit. And then we can actually limit break her too. Because we have these sitting here. 516, 556. Alright, cool. So we have those sitting there. So we can limit break once. This one is 431. 426. Alright, that's fine. Alright, and we'll get the other two ones pretty easy. And just in case we pull extras on the 3 bulls. Let me guess, I missed the sweeping of the banner. Yeah, it's not on the to-do list anymore. Hawk actually joined us, too, and helped us with some of our luck. Although our luck wasn't very good, but Hawk did join us and help us with the luck, so to speak. I'm just going to do this. We'll get to 30. Yeah, we'll do that. That way we can limit break her a little bit. Of course I locked that one and leveled this one. What an idiot. All right, we're going to unlock this. We're going to lock this. We're going to limit break this. That was super smart. Yep, I leveled the wrong one. You're totally right. Skill issue. Yep. Yes, it is. All right. Sure. Let's do this then. That's not dumb at all, right? There's one on commission, and it's in... Yep, I totally did the wrong one. I'm 100% aware. I'm not worried about the blue book, to be honest. That was super smart. We're super happy about that. Oh, it's yeah. So, yep, we're just gonna do that. I don't care about the blue book. All right, fine. There we go. Now we won't have that problem anymore. We wasted a blue book and 1,200 oil by being an idiot. That's what we did. Not that big of a deal. Whoopsies. All right. Oh, we have extras in there too. Not even a problem. Okay. Oh, we need to put them in the dorm too. All right, so who comes out? You are coming out. I don't care about you. I don't know why I didn't take these up, because I want you in here. Who else do I want in here? I want... You can leave. You need to go in here. I think I'm going to level Fleuret. I don't know. I think I've decided that Fleuret is being leveled. We'll take out Neptune, I guess. It's not like I'll ever use her. At least you didn't scuttle the ship you didn't intend to scrap. Oh yes, that was the last stream. So that was super fun as well. Oh, we didn't even buy the new theme. So let's buy it. While we're here, we're gonna buy everything. All right. Miku not real. Welcome to being a gem supporter. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My. Okay. We bought the new dorm as well. Or yeah, we bought the new dorm theme. So that's cool. I don't know if we want to actually test it out. What the heck? There's no harm in testing it out, right? No, I just want to delete that one. I don't want to save this theme as metals. I wish you could save over. That would be kind of nice, but that's fine. All right, and then it's this one, right? Holiday Cruise. All right, so here we go. This is the new dorm. Oh, she's got her swords over there. I can test in Dorm 2, but Dorm 2 has the infamous one that that we won on stream. We won the competition. We got gems for placing with this amazing dorm. And I did it with y'all in chat, so absolutely not are we changing this one. Anyway. Yeah, I just saved a theme. That's what I did. All right, milestones. We got some more milestones. This is slow going. We're like not even up to 8,000 yet. When does Epee drop? 10,000? Yeah, Epee drops at 10,000. We might actually get there tonight. It's possible. All right, what's our secretary? Ooh, yeah, we can change our secretary out. That's perfect. For Alsace is going to be our first secretary. This will also give us... Is her dynamic animation skin in yet? Because that would be cool. Yeah, she's really the only ship in this event that I'm like super in. If you guys want to see it, we'll go to the settings and we will go and we will turn on the new UI. There you go. Are you happy now? We have the new UI. So, can we rent? Can we rent it all? Oh, did I not do... I didn't board the ship yet. I should probably board the ship. That would be good. Zoom out with the new UI. All right, we'll try it. I just wanted to board the ship. Because I think I need this to get the chat frame, don't I? I think this is the chat frame one. Man, Dark Emden's got a bubble butt over here. Her skin is rentable. I haven't decided what I want to... Oh, hello. Is this like a whole different game mode? We got a lot of time with Emden here on the ship, that's for certain. Alright, I'm tired of this. Alright, it is... Do I have to go... Oh, I have to go through all of these. Okay, cool. Skip. Thank you. Next. Skip. Thank you. Next. Skip. Thank you. Next. We gotta get through day one. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go through every single floor, aren't we? Next. It's just a ton of story. I'm noticing that. Shark tanks. Cool. Nice. Can we skip this? Why can't I skip this? Oh no. Alright, aquarium. Cool. We investigated the aquarium. Now what? Do we have to investigate all of these now? I probably do. Oh, look at... We're investigating... We're investigating with Essex over here. Prepare for a ton of these. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Not liking this game mode at all. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we did something. Oh my gosh. Alright, Cool. We investigated things. Cool. Skip. Next. It's 3 a.m. Let's go home. Okay, what did I click there? All right, next day. Cool. There's another day. Love this. All right, we're on the deck. Okay, cool. Skip. Let's go. How quickly can we get through this? I didn't know what I started. I didn't know what I started. ALM reading oil and water. It took me like an hour to skip through everything. It took you an hour to skip through everything? That's crazy. There's 9 days, so... Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta do these. What day am I on? I don't even remember. Alright, so I just gotta do 4 of these roaming things. Do we know which ones are the quickest ones for, like, the tapping through? Because there's no skip on these. So I'd really like to get the ones that are quicker. And not the ones that take forever. Can I do the same one more than once? Because that would be kind of nice. If we could figure out which one's the quickest and then just do it 4 times. No, we can't do the same one more than twice. We gotta do 4 different ones. Okay, that's fine. Who goes to bed at 3 a.m.? I mean... I might be doing that tonight. We'll see. Oh my gosh. All right, come on. Oh, I gotta investigate cases now? I don't want to speak to her. Wigan, go away. Gosh. Where's the skip function? Not liking this event. You have to do it all. Oh my gosh. What do I get at the end of this? A chat frame? What is my benefit for this? I know there's rewards, but like, what am I getting? Is it worth it? If it's gonna be like 3 books, I'm like, not worth it. If it's a chat frame, then I have to do it. But my game is buffering. Oh my gosh, there's so much text. Why can't I skip these? I want to skip the gym. Did it freeze? What just happened? Did my game just freeze? I think this game just froze. Lovely. Meanwhile, watching from the EU at 5 a.m. Well, welcome there. Investigate. Ale is blind. There's some unique module bits, books, oil, etc. I think there's a chat and avatar frame. Yeah, if there's a chat and avatar frame, then I just have to do it and eat it. There's a mini game. Oh, it's the plumbing mini game. I like the plumbing mini game. I actually enjoy that one. What's my logbook say? Oh, okay, so I'm on day 2. Oh, and I gotta get through 9 days. And it won't tell me the rewards. Oh, I have to explore all of these different areas? Oh, I do. If I don't explore these different areas, I don't get the frame? Is that how this works? Because that would suck. And then... Alright. That's... Alright, so this is like a whole thing. This is like a thing. Lovely. There we go. Oh, there's a dorm trophy. The dorm trophy is based on this and not the actual event? That actually makes me a little sad, to be honest. ALM, I enjoy plumbing. Great, I'll give you a call when I need help. Yeah, I'll come and help. I'll fix plumbing in your house. You might have a water problem afterward, but I'll come and fix. I'll come and fix the plumbing in your house. Plumbers make good money, man. So every 3-3 zone you search gets the day pass. You can complete day even though they redo again for 9 days. Okay. All right, we're on to day 3. Oh my gosh. This event sucks. Actually, though. This is like my torture. It's like you have to read all this crap. You have to click all these buttons, skip through all this stuff just to get... It's like, can I just play the event on the game and get my gacha? Is this the Tempesta girl? No, it's Mogador. Is this her skin? I don't even remember her skin. Oh, I know her skin. Never mind. We don't need to show that. I was like, wait, what is her skin? I was like, oh, I know. All right, I got to go free roam again. All right, I don't know. Whatever. We'll free roam down here in the warehouse. Non-skippable event, really bad. Yeah, actually, though. I would really like to be able to skip these. Was plumbing a euphemism? I mean, I wasn't using it as a euphemism, but I can't say that chat wasn't. Chat has a mind of its own. I literally got to click each one of these. It doesn't just auto do it either. I literally have the setting that says I should have autocomplete for the text, but apparently these investigations don't count as text. So lovely. I do. Can you tell that I really, really don't like this game mode? My. Gotta investigate 4 more times at 1 a.m.? I don't want to be investigating at 1 a.m. in the morning. Oh my gosh. Chat is here for the laying of pipes. Oh my gosh. You guys crack me up sometimes. I bet this event would be a lot more interesting if you read it. I bet this event would take a lot longer if I read it. I want it to be done. Alum, this might be a random question, but what does a C++ redistributable do? I don't code in C. I guess I don't code in C++. Sorry. Yes, we're gonna make Essex sad if you don't help her do whatever she is doing. I don't know what Essex is doing, but she's like creeping around investigating cases at 1 in the morning. I like that Soya's is on the big screen in the TV. All right. All right, we're on day what? Are we on 4 yet? We're on day 4. All right, let's go. We are not even halfway done yet. You weren't necessarily wrong about this, like, basically taking an hour. At least these guys can skip. Oh boy. Hello. Demonetization. I think I accidentally hit the home button there. And is it this one? Investigate case. Do I actually have to remember this? Good. We're good. We did it. Am I supposed to click here or am I supposed to click somewhere else? I thought I had to click here. I don't know why it's like not letting me. I'm missing something. Oh, we got more justograms? Oh, Brennus. I don't know. I'm not sure I like this one better. All right, so if we zoom out. Hold on. Someone said for me to zoom out, so I just want to do it. All right, there you go. There's like a full zoomed out version. Why ask GPT? Just Google it. The C++ experience was headbutting a wall with a horsepower calculator, and the literal rocket scientist teaching me wouldn't do shit else. Yeah, the base skins for the new friendships are quite spicy. That's for sure. Do I rent them? Oh, I rent them here. Which are the ones that we can rent? Oh, this one is like, I think one of the spiciest skins I've ever seen in Azur Lane. With some of the lines that I've seen for that one. I mean, this one looks spicy. For certain. And that one, yeah. Okay, they just... I wanted to rent the Emden skin, but they're like, no, you can only have spice. Alright, thank you, game. Sure, why not? We'll rent this one because we already have her, and why not? Whatever. There we go. She jacks off a champagne bottle. That doesn't even surprise me. No. They're all pretty lewd, honestly. It's a lewd event. Is this like the like, okay. That is the special touch. All right, we're just taking off our pants. Sweet. Lots of yummy skins. Please make a selection, ALM. Honestly, my favorite skins are probably this one and this one. These are probably my two favorites. I actually use Emden, so like this one's on the radar. I don't think I'll ever use this ship. So this one's probably not on the radar, but this one actually might be my favorite skin. And Hawk pointed out the really cool name is hilarious. I think it's super punny, and I like the skin as well, and the ship's cool. But this is probably, I would say, the skin I have the most chance of actually buying. Does she have head pats? No? Alright, well, whatever. We will stop playing with that. Alright, so we rented the skin. Then make a reason to use that ship, ALM. This is not going to happen. It's an elite destroyer. It's not going to happen. Oh, that's just a download. Alright, what was I doing? I had something that I was doing, and it was... the cruise thing. This monstrosity. Alright, why can't I click this? Guardiane's blood pressure must be getting low from his nosebleeds. I haven't talked to Guardian E in a while. I hope he's doing good. I see his videos pop up on my feed, so I know he's around, so that's at least good. An elite DD that's better than the URDD from the same event. That is not really false. That is true. Where did you click to make remove party? I need it. Oh, remove panty. I need it. Oh, where did I click? I clicked here. Let's see. Is that the same? Nope, that was not the same. Where did I click? Did I click here? Oh, here it is. You have to click here, apparently. And then she'll do it. Apparently the right one does a different one. Yeah, right triggers that animation. So apparently they're different based on which one you hit. But yes, left one. Yep, cool. Yeah, the right one does whatever this is. Zoom in. All right. Oh, I assume there's, I assume you can do it yourself. Yeah, you can also just do it yourself. Yep. Oh, boy. Yep, so if you go, how do you put it back? Oh, oh, that's, so the tracking actually uses that as well. Okay. Does this work too? No? What other special ones have we found? How do I put it back? I kind of want your thing. Oh, there we go. That should maybe fix it. All right, so that fixes it. That's why I said I think this is like one of the most lewd skins I've ever seen in this game. Okay. Rip my gems. This is why they give you rentals, just to play around with these. But yeah, so it's this one. So you can do that. There it is. Yep. All right, we're gonna leave Alsace alone. Oh, what does this do? Maybe not. Well, we can definitely bully the Manju. Yeah, we can bring down. The up doesn't work very well. Her eyes are like jittery. But can we go back, please? Thank you. All right. I want to see what the Manju does. Manju, what do you do over here? Oh. Hello. Oh, you can play volleyball with her. That's cool. No, I don't want to go underwater. I want to play volleyball with you. Come back. Get out of the water. Let's go. Okay. Volleyball. Come on. Cool. All right. So it's here. And then she hits it. And then I hit it. It's here. There we go. Oh, so we can keep playing volleyball with her. Does she ever miss? Nope. Let's just keep going back and forth. Neat. It's kind of cool. This is actually a tribute to the mini game. There was a volleyball mini game for Venus Vacation that played like this as well. So they took that same mechanic and used it for this whole skin. It's actually kind of cool. All right. What if I just miss? I just want to miss now. All right. And then it just goes off to the side. All right. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of things going on with this skin. I think I might have sold some of this skin for them. Ooh, someone moved in PvP too. Free. Time to wait 3 years for a Dojin this skin. I don't know if it'll be 3 years. I feel like this skin, it might be less than that. Now check out the St. Louis skin for the science. No, that's not this type of channel. Although I do want to take the glasses. But that seems like a pretty simple thing. But I'll just go back and prove that that is correct. All right, we got our plus. Ooh, that was a good plus. That was a very good plus. Ooh, and Lightscape's in there too. That's another plus. I like this skin. This skin is a fan favorite of mine. This one's pretty good too. I like the owl. I like when the owl spreads its wings. Where is it? It's here. Ah, it's here. Where it jiggles. That's that one. All right, we're back to this one. We want the glasses. Off. Oh, all right. So we can throw the popsicle in between her breasts by doing that. I don't think I showed that animation before. Good catch, I guess. And then it just disappears. Okay. And then we can take the glasses off. Put them back on. Put the glasses off. Cool. All right. As he said, not that kind of channel. He smacks Perseus in the butt over and over again. How can you call yourself meta if you don't even check out the new content? Oh, yeah. Any special interaction like Bunny Kearsarge? For which ones? There's a lot of special interactions like Bunny Kearsarge. Bunny Kearsarge is one of the most in-depth ones that I've seen. But yeah, there's a lot of interactions like Bunny Kearsarge. I guess we need to get gems. How many cubes? How many cubes do I have? I think I'm just over 400 still. All right, we're still in the golden age. All right. Do we figure out why I can't proceed? Is this because I have to wait? Can I just not go past this because I am a time looped? Or can you go to... I thought you could go all the way to the end. Speak to St. Louis at the deck. Why can't I speak to her? Like, I'm confused. St. Louis gets some poses by slapping her ass. Not kidding, but this skin doesn't have any other poses like that. St. Louis lets you change specific parts of her body, like the angle of her upper body legs. Alright, game is bugged. Alright, cool. We're gonna restart, because I literally cannot progress. I literally was trying to just do the cruise thing, but then it bugged out. So then we got distracted by the rental skin. Did I download the skin data? I don't know. I have download assets as needed. Oh, did not mean to do whatever that did. All right, cool. All right, we will do this. Oh, we're back. I don't even know what the intro for this skin is. All right, let's see what the intro is. Now we get the intro of this skin. Just a close-up. All right. Oh my gosh. Her, like, eyes are so twitchy. I actually don't like it. All right, cool. Maybe we'll fix it. Hey, we fixed it. All right, so it was just a bug. Cool. At least these I can skip. They're not like I have to tap. Oh, as I say that, now I have the ones where I have to tap 4. That story part of this cruise ship is with her skin. Might be why it's bugged. Maybe. Anyway, we got through it. Jesus, that animation. Yeah. It's, certainly something. I don't think I've done the cat lounge before. $1 a.m. again. Begin the investigation. Why is it always 1 a.m. when we begin this investigation? That very possible. I'm gonna need to touch some grass. Fair enough. Fair enough. Click, 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 click. AFK for 30 minutes. Actually, though, I like this. Who thought this was gonna be a good game mode? I don't even know. I kind of want to know if Hawk even likes this game mode. I feel like this is not a great game mode. Maybe he likes it. I don't know. Do any of you... All right, do you like this game mode? I'm doing a poll. Do you enjoy this cruise ship game mode? We'll do event. Yes or no? I don't know. I'm curious. Because, like, I just don't. Oh, we got a couple yeses. Not a blowout. No's are winning so far. It's cool. It's basically 50-50 at this point. Calling this a game mode is incredibly generous. I agree. There's a lot of yeses though. So far I mean at least like 10 people have voted yes. Which is kind of more than I thought was going to happen. Well, yeah, we're not talking about the chat frame. Usually chat frames come from clearing the actual event, not being stuck in a tap simulator. Also, they put so much effort into the artwork on this, which I feel bad. Like, I mean, the skins are default, right? This is to get you to show off the skins and get you, like, into them. But, like, they have backgrounds and arts and, like, this whole ship was designed. Heck, here's new assets for the next Tosa skin. Oh my gosh, this Tosa skin is spicy. Man, they really just went with spice for the Chinese anniversary. But yeah, and then yeah, somebody had to put together the story. I don't know. The funny part is, like, I actually like TB Simulator. Like, I thought that was actually well done. Like, it's not my favorite thing, but, like, it was well done. Ooh, here's Celia's skin. These are the new skins that come next week, actually. So we're, like, ahead of the game almost, basically. Back to free roam again. Why couldn't it just be, like, 2 free roam? Why does it have to be 4? Honestly, you say that though, but like we're gonna get like a 3D island map for like milking cows coming in like the next big update. So I don't know. They have so many things in the pipeline. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I mean it adds to bloat. It makes the file bigger, but it's fine. It was fine. It's not something I would do, like, all the time. It's not my type of game in that sense, but it certainly, like, was better than I thought it was going to be when I heard when I first heard the concept. Excuse me, the cow has the name. It's Kashino. No, it's a real cow. It's not a Kashino cow. Literally, like, freaking Saratoga was, like, milking a cow in the live stream. And then you were, like, growing carrots, like freaking Farmville or something. I don't know. Like, I have to go back as part of the video that I'm working on and, like, go reread, like, the whole transcript, whatever. And I was like, what is going on here? Back to free roaming. Let's go. What day are we on? Jesus. She was milking Kashino. I don't think she was milking Kashino, but okay. Gear residing in the background most of the shots. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't notice that. I'm already yawning and I got so many things left to do. We haven't even gotten to the SP mode yet. Alright. Are we on the next day yet? No. I mean, technically we are. Oh, I see day 8. We're, like, making progress. Wait. I was already on day 8. Why is it? Alright, whatever. We, like, backtracked. It was, like, day 8, 3 a.m., and then we went down. Oh, more assets. Oh, this is the Tashkent skin. This one's cute. I don't think it's her best skin. I think Tashkent has better skins. Tashkent has a lot of good skins. So that one's probably not her best skin, but it's a cute skin. Event should allow auto clear from the start. I mean, you should just have like, you should just be able to, when you click through the free roams, you should just be able to be like, click and roam. I shouldn't have to like read this crap. Or at the very least, it should like autofill quickly instead of whatever it's doing. All right, I gotta go find other rooms. We're like running out of... All right, I see the other two around here. The water park. Just a few more days. We're almost there. We've almost done it. The funny part is this isn't even day limited. Like you just blow through this as soon as you have an extra 30 minutes to spare just tapping every way. Still tapping. Why is it always when Queen Elizabeth is on the screen, there seems to be like a huge amount of dialogue? Oh, there's only 3 cases to investigate left now. Before that, we were doing 4 at a time, so we must be down to the last 3. Oh my. Noisy little queen. Actually, though. Alright, something about a squid plushie in Essex. Such a small ship needs to compensate with massive dialogue. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's a good one. I like that one. All right, sneaky Essex, chibi. All right, are we into day 9? Oh, my gosh. Is it like one more set? Is this the last day? And then we're free? Free of this terror? Come on, we can do it. We're almost there. No. It's 8 p.m. Alright, we gotta roam 3 things. I don't know where they are, but we just need to find them. There's one of them. You like pineapple on pizza? There's a few ship girls that might have a word to say with you. Alright, come on. We just need one more. Where is it? It's this one. The garden. Who has a garden on a cruise ship? Alright, we're in. We're done, right? What do we find out? Essex, what's happening? I don't know. I don't care. I just want to be done. Still not done. Over? Did we do it? I think we did it. All right, let's check the log. All right, so we got some red books. That's good. Ooh, we got gold prints. Those are actually kind of worth it. Gear skins. Okay. And then, oh, this is the reward. The medal. Okay. Cool, we got a medal. And then there's actually a lot of rewards in here. Ooh, 200 experience books. That's not actually bad by any means. We'll take those. Oh, it is the chat frame. Ring of Leisure. I don't know. Giant squid. And then the last one. Giant squid. Alright, cool. What do those look like while we're here? While we're here, let's take a look. I gotta get this one. This one I need to get from the event. Which the one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's actually kind of a cool frame. It's not bad. Back from taking a shower and you're finally done. Nice. Yeah, that took a minute. Definitely not an event I liked. Although over half of you guys liked it, so maybe I'm just the crazy one, or you guys are just trying to mess with me. But it's probably, you guys probably enjoyed it. I don't know how, but you probably did. All right, let's go back to grinding the event. We got to finish D2, and then we got to go to D3, and then we got SP mode, and then EX mode, and then Extreme Challenge mode. And then that might be it for tonight. That's still a lot of things to get through tonight, though, so we're on our way. We're on our way, that's for certain. My medal room is going to fill up very quick, though. I enjoy getting rewards for little effort but time. Honestly, though, I'd rather have more effort and less time. Like, I'd rather have to, like, oh, I need to think about this or do this, like, challenge. But, like, that one I just had to sit there and click for 30 minutes. That was the challenge. To sit there and click for 30 minutes without losing my mind. EX mode is easy. All right, well, we'll take a look for that. I'm excited. I feel like they've been going a lot easier on the EX modes for events these days because now that these extreme challenge modes exist, I feel like they put their hardest stuff in that content and they leave the actual EX modes to be a little bit easier. I could be wrong, but that seems to be the trend they've been going for 2024. What are these ships, though? They, like, look goofy as heck. Shakes my head. Withering so far really is a less vibrant ginseng. Not striking your fancy so far? That's not a good sign on opening day if you can't lock in player interest. Especially when, like, I feel like everyone that had mentioned Withering basically just compares it to Genshin. So, like, if you just look like a cheap knockoff of Genshin, I don't know. I'm not playing it. I probably won't play it. It looks interesting, though. If everyone comes out and says it's amazing, maybe I'll give it a try, but... Yeah, that Yukikaze healing wasn't fun. That took me a few tries. I did that on stream, and yeah, that took me a few tries to get through. The UR grind is going to take you a minute. Yeah, that one definitely takes a moment. Laffy 2, I remember taking a while. I remember Laffy 2 taking him a while. It's not bad, but I'm feeling like I did it before. We'll keep going, but for now, IDK. Interesting. Okay. You don't need to buy UR vouchers from the shop. 340 are available in other places. You only need 200. So I know they're available in the minigame. Where else are they available? They're available in, obviously some of the missions have them. Is there anywhere else? Missions and the minigame. think I pulled like 30 for free, so that means, you know, I only need to buy 170 if I wanted to get the really crappy UR destroyer. Oh, SP mode gives them. Oh, that's a big one. So that means you can't get max until the last day. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Yeah, the daily missions I knew. Yeah, SP mode's I guess the one. We gotta get to SP mode before reset, which is in what, 3 hours? Which I think we should be able to do. You bought 100 from the shop, you couldn't wait. I mean, it might be worth it. I mean, I plan on, I don't know. You just got to make sure you don't give up that UR destroyer gun. That would be really bad if for some reason you're not able to get Bearn META or the UR destroyer gun. But Bearn META will probably drop from D3 if you keep grinding it. And it shouldn't be too hard to get 10,000 points. There's a total of 840 available, including the shop. After 500, you can only spend coins on them. Okay. Like I said, I only need one copy. After that, I have plenty of UR bullets to take care of it. This one, we are trying to 3-star. So we are going to do the 3-starring thing. Ugh. Is this annoying? I'm just holding the mic now instead of having it set. It might be annoying. You guys let me know. I think it's easier for me to do it for this second. Just for this angle. But if it's like messing up the voice or creating background static, you guys let me know and I'll change it. Oh wow, San Martino or whatever got the MVP there. Was not expecting that. I still like that I have the Kent counter up. I probably can pull that down. It's official. We had 7 Kents before we finished the banner. With an Axtris, Bearn META is obviously something that's got to drop from the map, but I bet auto clear from the start is really wanted for people like you who skip the story. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, to be fair, most of the time I'm fine with just having to go to the top right, click skip. Like, that's not a problem. It's more of a problem when like in that cruise, it was like that wasn't an option, even though I've selected for it to be an option on text boxes, just because it's like a special event and it's not using the normal dialogue game, the dialogue box game mechanics or whatever. Martino, best girl. She's cool. I like her a lot. And I think she's going to be good if we actually get a full Tempesta fleet. More Nevadas than Kents. Theoretically, that is to be expected based on the drop rates. So that's not particularly that surprising. I think they mean even for the event bats, skipping the need to star maps. I think it's just for you star them just for the rewards, right? You get the extra bonus rewards for getting the 3 stars. It's really not that bad to 3-star something. You just have to do one extra long run, and you're doing the run manually anyway, so it's not like that bad. Yes, 4 and 1 10 pull. That was something else. And they were right next to each other. I think it was three of them were like right back to back to back, and then the fourth one was a little bit later in the 10 pull. But yeah, that one started off really rough, but we picked it up. We picked it up at the end. We didn't get really too screwed on the back end of it. Like I said, we didn't get multiple Brennus or multiple Alsace. Or we didn't get Bearn before we got Brennus or something like that. We got generally what we needed pretty quickly. But yeah, it started off pretty rough. That's for sure. I'm doing stretches. This reminds me of when we used to do the Bunker Hill grind streams, where we used to do exercises in the middle of runs to pray to the RNG gods that Bunker Hill would drop. So we weren't really doing stretches, but we were doing like sit-ups and push-ups and all different types of exercise, strength and conditioning sort of things in the middle of runs. And I don't know, that was just kind of like funny. All right, Zooey Cake, take care. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a great day, and I'll see you next time, hopefully. Alrighty. Love the new dock space. Yes, you keep a copy of every ship. Do you keep multiple copies for the fleet tech, or just one copy? So when you're gonna farm Houston, so we mentioned this actually, but I'll mention again because you might not have been here, and some of the other people might not have been here when I mentioned it earlier. So the plan was to actually do the grind in April, and then we had some damage to my living area take precedent, so April ended up getting postponed. I'm gonna be indisposable for the rest of May, but coming end of June, maybe somewhere in like early July, early to mid July actually, probably, now that I think about it. I'm gonna have a good flexible schedule again, and we'll probably start doing a stream marathon for that. It will also be perfect because it will be right around the time when PR7 drops. So I anticipate PR7 to drop right around the first week of July, and there probably will be like a minor event right around there too, which we can grind. But after that minor event, there's probably going to be a little dead space for a good couple weeks. So I anticipate that's probably the time period. It'll also be like one of my most flexible parts of my schedule during the year. So I'll probably do the streams then. And hopefully it only takes like one stream, and then it'll be easy. But if it's it's another marathon, if it's another 9 months, I don't know if I can do that. But hopefully it will be a pretty quick, maybe a few streams if we're unlucky there. And those will probably not be on YouTube. I try to stick to YouTube being specific streams. So streams related to announcements, streams related to specific events, like major events. Whereas kind of like the regular grind and tussle, I'm going to probably try and keep that to Twitch, which is more built for that anyway. So I'll probably stream those on Twitch mid-July or so. Anyway, that was a long answer, but I just trying to be transparent and whatnot. And if things come up, we'll try and go with the flow. But I do have a lot of things I need to catch up on this summer because it's a very busy winter over here. So that's Good, because we got PR6 I got to catch up on. I got to catch up on the Yakuza fleet. I got to update the meta tier list. A couple people have asked me for some Blue Archive content. We'll see if I have time. I want to catch up on Azur Lane stuff first before I start getting into that. But that might also be on the list. And then obviously I'd like to grind Houston as well. So. Demolisher, you deleted your message. I wonder if I don't even know. My mods aren't here today, but can I don't even know if I can actually see the comments after you delete them. I don't think I can. Which is weird because that's like a pretty standard moderation tool, so to speak, where you are allowed to do that, but I don't see an easy way to do it. One of my mods is traveling, so he's not here today. That's all right. You guys are all well behaved today. We've had no issues. Just a lot of bread in chat, which is all good. How many people have shown up to this so far? So far, we're at like 1,100 people who have shown up today at some point. So, all right. It's not too bad. And we're still going. What are we at? We are on hour 4.5. Yeah, no, we're on hour like 4. Okay. Neat. Just realized that the stream switched again. I don't know why it keeps switching back down to the higher, but this wavelength would literally be better. It keeps automatically switching back, and I'm like, The frames are somewhat getting through, though. We've only dropped 0.2% of frames, so maybe we will stick on this one for the moment. YouTube moderation is just odd compared to the Twitch controls. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. I think they both do their own thing. Because on Twitch, I don't know. I feel like both of them, they both have their own gimmicks, and I'm just going to use the third-party bots to do it, because then the moderation is similar, but then I don't keep up with the bots. I have Nightbot somewhere. And that's what I use for Twitch. Nightbot still logs into Twitch, but I think Nightbot must have lost access or something with YouTube, because Nightbot I don't think works with YouTube anymore. Which is fine, because YouTube has its own like AI bot that's doing some moderation on the side. Hey, look, Blue Archive's full, for the record. That's too funny. I don't think we're gonna switch over to Blue Archive tonight. We got a lot of things to do still in Azur Lane. We're not even to D3 yet. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna switch over to Blue Archive today. We're just not gonna have time. I'd love to get this done in less than 6 hours. That would be great. And right now we're on, we're coming up on 4. Yeah, we're coming up on 4. Gonna go to sleep now. Enjoy the stream. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by, Supa. Get some rest, and I'll see you around. We won't have an event for a while, actually. Our next event's going to be no sooner than like mid-June, but maybe early July. So we got a while for the next event. But like I said, that'll hopefully get me some time to rest, some time to catch up on some things, and come back there. Also, like this event, there's a lot to grind in this event, so it gives time to actually do that as well. I feel like there's more control on Twitch, but you also have more asshats on Twitch. LOL. That's interesting because I feel like, I don't know. There are just more people on YouTube. There are more bots on YouTube. So I feel like if you're going to have a bad experience, you're more likely, because like it only takes like one person to ruin an experience like that, like one bad person. So if you're going to have a bad experience, you'd assume it would be on the platform that has a wider breadth of people and just more volume of people in general. But I don't know. Twitch is like its own little small community in a way. Like, it's interesting to me that there are certain people who are like, I'm only a Twitch person. And it's less surprising that there are some people that are like, I'm only a YouTube version, because YouTube is definitely like broader in terms of like global appeal, especially when you start looking at like specs and stuff. Like Twitch is definitely built for like the North American crowd. So, you know, if you're trying to watch Twitch from like Singapore or the Philippines, it can be a little bit annoying, whereas YouTube is like fine from those areas. To this day, I regret missing the HoloLive and Kazuno AI, though. Yeah, that's just kind of the way that those collabs will work. And then you just gotta hope they get rerun. Obviously, with HoloLive, that's just never gonna happen. But you know, you can always hope. Honestly, I didn't know if we were gonna ever get reruns, and then we got we started getting some reruns. So now they've like sparked hope. I've missed the Neptunia one, and that's one where I'm like, if they're gonna rerun one, that's an easy one for them, because like they share the publisher with Crosswave and Neptunia, so like it's not like they can't be in contact. I don't think there's any scandal between those two companies. I think they have decent layover, and it's not like the ships are I don't know. That one's one where I could definitely see them rerunning it, and I'm surprised they just haven't. But maybe it's just not popular, or I don't know, it just slipped their mind. I don't know. Twitch makes it easier to stumble upon random new channels. On YouTube, I think most people are an established audience. That I actually disagree with wholeheartedly. I think it's exactly the opposite of what you described. not to call you out, but I actually, like, as someone who's been on Twitch and YouTube, I think it's much easier to build an audience of people who have never heard of you on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Like, yeah, I mean, there are obviously some features on Twitch that result in searching, but you have to be reliant on basically playing like one of the 10 games that are in the top and just hoping that like the right person ends streaming when you start. And even then, like, some people are just there to watch that one person. A lot of that doesn't carry over. Whereas YouTube, I think, has a better recommended feature. YouTube is primarily offline, so you don't have to rely on anyone being like timing right. I think the search function on YouTube works a little bit better. So I think it's easier to find an audience as a creator. I think it's easier to find an audience on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Twitch is like a one where you bring an audience to it, so to speak. Like, a lot of the people who follow me on Twitch know my YouTube and go to Twitch specifically for it. Whereas like very few to know people that I know. And there's probably someone, like, I'm going to say this and then there's going to be like, you know, an example person like, oh, this was me. But there are very few people who found me on Twitch and then watched my YouTube. And like I said, it's probably not zero, but it's a very small, nearly negligible number. Some people dual stream YouTube and Twitch if you feel like you can't decide. Yeah, so that's not allowed if you are monetized. So Twitch has a contract that you sign when you monetize that gives them exclusive access to your content. So if you do dual stream, you're in violation of that. Now, I'm not really sure about how strongly they enforce that, especially for, you know, smaller creators. But technically, if you are like contracted with them, right? You sign the monetization contract with them, you're giving them an exclusive access. It used to be like 3 days. Now then it was 1 day, and I think now it's live. So like before, you couldn't even take clips from your Twitch streams and put them in a YouTube video for at least 3 days without violating your contract. That got updated. So now I think you just can't do them live. So dual streaming is still illegal, but using your Twitch clips on YouTube is now technically legal. So, yeah, that's all Twitch. YouTube does not care. YouTube has no clause that require you can dual stream over any platforms. YouTube does not care about that, but that Twitch does. Yeah, you are right about that. YouTube algorithm sometimes gets really into like this one thing, and if you watch a couple of videos on a certain topic, it's almost certainly gonna just recommend that topic, which sometimes is not exactly the best strategy. How good is Soya's 1 to 10? 9.5. She's pretty good. I have a data mine video that talks about it as well, if you haven't watched it. And I don't really think there's much that has changed from my opinions on her there. I would say she's probably the third. I'd say she's the second best battleship in the game right now, behind Musashi. I would say Musashi's number 1, and then Soya's is probably number 2, and then New Jersey's 3, and then I think Alsace probably sits at 4. And then Bismarck probably gets to go to 5. So I think that would be like the top 5 battleships in the game. That'd be my guess. And that changes based on the type of content you're doing. There's certain PvE content where like Bismarck is required. And whatnot. And New Jersey, I have a bias towards New Jersey because she has a bias towards PvP. So, you know, New Jersey's really good in PvP, whereas she struggles in some other areas of PvE compared to some other battleships. So like I said, it is a little bit subjective to the type of content you're doing. But generally, I would say Soyuz overall is probably the second best battleship in the game. For you, she cannot compete with Zui and New Jersey. Yeah, so this is like I said, Bismarck is definitely one of the ones where it's like it really depends on content, because there are just certain bosses where you can't really do it very effectively without Bismarck. But then if we're actually talking about where you don't need that suction to like clear a specific event, Bismarck is not necessarily, I don't know, Bismarck's kind of good because Gary is also good, so it's dependent, but I typically like New Jersey better. How great was Nagato actually? And in this we will use the following formats. Wait, what? Nagato was probably the strongest PvP ship until we got well, ironically, probably Warspite Retrofit, which is a UR technically. So yeah, until we got URs, I would say that Nagato is probably the most powerful battleship in the game. All around. At that point, if you ran her with a Magi, it was the best version of PvP. If you ran her with a Kagikaga, that was the best aggro for PvE. If you ran her with, like, you would pair her with any of the many toolbox options that the Japanese had at the time, and she would be great. But yeah, then we got Warspite Retrofit. Then she was probably pretty good there, and then yeah, we started to get URs like New Jersey. Obviously, just blew her out of the water, and totally just took her off the map. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a video somewhere. Let me look at this up. I want to see this. And this video, also has some other interesting parts because it talks about PvP, but it actually applies to basically everything. Like, oh yeah, forgot Shinano also released. Shinano actually helped Nagato for a short while, but it kind of got to the point where Nagato is just being used to... Oh, there's another Kent. Oh, that's too funny. Nagato is being used to help Shinano more than the other way around. And I think Hakuryu came around that time period too, so you could run Nagato, Hakuryu. New Jersey, there's that. But anyway, this is the video I was talking about, which I think is kind of interesting. And it just kind of shows where usage drops off when we see like New Jersey and the Italians show up. Like I said, it's definitely catered towards PvP, but that it also applies to all other sorts of content at that time period. That was not the thing that I was tracking. So yeah, she's one of the best SR battleships. Now, that might be a little less true today, because as URs became a thing, the SRs also started to see a little bit of power creep, so to speak. So to kind of just, I don't know, keep up or whatever, no one was using the SRs anyway, so they're like, oh, we can make them better. So there are some SRs that have come out these days that have been power crept to like where you're like, technically this is probably better than Nagato, but this is after we've had 6 URs, so no one's even running them anyway. Yeah, see, that's pretty fine. A lot of people do PvP just for resources. The leaderboards obviously reset every season, and they're weird leaderboards because they're related to they don't really have an end of season leaderboard part, so that's like even weirder. And obviously, so a lot of people just play for resources, and if you are fine on resources, then obviously you don't drop it. That's fine. I mean, PvP, I actually was gonna say I've been playing PvP less than I have. However, I made 2024 to be my very active PvP season, and I've actually been really good this season. I think I've not made Admiral of the Navy twice, which is actually pretty decent given that we're almost halfway through the year. So that's I don't know, there are 26 seasons in a year, so we're not quite at 13 seasons, but we're probably at 11. So I've probably had nine of the 11 seasons where I made the top 10. So I've definitely been more active. I think all of last year I probably did 5 for all of last year, and I'm at 9, and we're not even at the halfway mark. So definitely I'm back on pace. I'm not sure if we're on 2021 pace. I think 2021, I think I made 24 or 25 Admiral of the Navies. I gotta double check. I have them in the mail, but one of those years I was pretty constant throughout the whole year. But I'm not trying to go for that, but I was trying to get more. I would like to get at least half, if not 3/4 of the seasons taken care of. Really not a huge fan of the UR power creep. Most SSRs feel like elites back in the day. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen with any game. When you start getting rarity bumps like that, that's going to happen. When we got the first UR, we knew that was going to happen, right? When Warspite got retrofit, we kind of were like, oh, okay, Warspite retrofit wasn't a huge power creep, but it was the most powerful ship at the time. And obviously now it's like literally a joke. Like no one would run Warspite retrofit. But then, yeah, when we got our first like gacha URs or whatever, you know, at that point we knew, right? It was just a matter of time, right? Because they were just so much more powerful. Even that, like the early ones, like New Jersey and Shinano, were so much better than everything else. I mean, they're still used to today, and that was many years ago, and they're still like best in slot in certain areas. If they gave out rewards for ranks like other gachas, I would feel more inclined. Yeah, so they do give out rewards, right? They give out those merit points, and those merit points can be turned into things, right? Cubes is a common one. It's usually what I use them for. You can use them for, you know, guild coins as well, and, you know, there's a couple things that are potentially useful in the shop. There are exclusive ships there, but, you know, obviously you get those pretty early. And once you have them, you don't need more copies of them, at least. But I think like one big difference between like Blue Archive PvP and Azur Lane PvP is like Blue Archive PvP gives you gems. Like that would be the equivalent. Yeah, I mean they basically give you premium currency in the Blue Archive PvP, so you have a very strong incentive. I mean you're not getting paid because that's just not how it works, but you're kind of like getting paid. Like if you were going to spend that money to get those gems anyway, you're basically getting paid in Blue Archive. So that gives a much stronger incentive. Additionally, like Blue Archive has a much more annoying but also fair, whereas Azur Lane's PvP is mostly reliant on like almost like making you feel good about yourself. Like in Blue Archive, if your win rate is like 60%, like you have a really good team. Whereas in Azur Lane, if your win rate is like below 95%, you're like really bad. And that's just kind of the way that they built defense fleets and things like that. And it's just janky. I don't know. It's like fine. I still enjoy it. PvP is still my favorite game mode in Azur Lane. But, you know, you got to critique it a little bit. Like I said, it also does help burnout a little bit because, well, in a way, I don't know if that's actually true. I feel like it can, because if you are able to like reset, you have a little bit more leeway to practice with like, you know, extra fleets and try things that you want without having to just always play meta. But at the same time, it also is like, oh, so now the stress related to like fleet crafting gets converted over to the stress related to, you know, timing your lags and all that, things like that. Because that's like very important if you're trying to end of season top. Anyway. Do you think they'll ever go beyond UR? That's a good question. In my head, I really, really hope not. And I don't think they need to. But any game that lives long enough eventually needs to power creep more. But I would be kind of upset. I would actually be upset if they went above UR. And the only ship I could see them doing that with is Yamato, and I would be mad. I would not be a happy person if they decided, oh, we're gonna have an ultra rare or an X rare or something like that. It's like, no, just like, I don't know. We don't even have that many UR ships in the game. We're starting to get up there, but like that, this is many years after they started URs. We've had a couple double UR events now, which it seems like that's going to start being more common. So I would be a little bit upset if they rarity bumped any quicker. I mean, we still have not had a level cap increase in a while, so I'd imagine we get a level cap increase before a rarity bump. But yeah, anyway. All right, 2 more runs of D3, and then we can go into SP. So yay, we're on our way. 2 more runs of this. Also, they killed the only use for elites rare ships, which was low oil cost. At this point, they should give better drop rates or rewards for using lower rarity ships in stages. That would be very interesting, actually. Although, yeah, that would be super interesting if they started giving benefits for lower rarities. I do think it would be kind of fun if there was a ship that was like, increase your drop rate by, 5% for each rare ship in your fleet. So like, and it could stack. So then if you use like a full rare fleet, you could get like theoretically like an extra 30% rewards, which would totally be worth it and could be kind of fun. And honestly, that wouldn't even work anymore because like we do not release any rare ships anymore. There's no rare ships. They haven't released a rare ship in many years. Rare ships are literally the rarest ship in the game in a way. Because there are so many elites these days. So it would be interesting though if they were like, oh, a ship that had like a 5% drop boost for every elite in your faction or whatever. I don't know. That might be something fun. But yeah. Is there a way to check a BA win rate? I don't think there is natively. No. Montana or Midway could also be in that pool. You're right. Yeah, I could see Midway making it into that pool. They should just be URs. They really should. Like I don't think that Yamato or no offense, but I don't think that Yamato or Midway should necessarily be that much higher of a rarity than New Jersey. I think New Jersey and Iowa should sit at the same rarity as Midway and Yamato. And the game shouldn't have ships stronger than Yamato, right? I mean, theoretically, if they want, they could get nuclear carriers, but like, and they certainly haven't shied away from going outside the traditional time zone, right? Time frame. We have World War I ships. We have pre-World War I ships. We have freaking like sailing frigates from the 1600s. The pirates, specifically the one that just showed up on screen. So they certainly, could just be like, all right, we're gonna have a George Bush nuclear carrier come like someday. I don't know. I mean, we're talking about a game that hasn't released Yamato yet. It's literally like the most iconic World War II battleship. So, we'll see. Most factions really don't have the legit ships to go that high legendary. Doesn't seem viable. I would really hate it, honestly. I would. I think the power creep is already strong, and I don't think we need anything else to encourage more of the power creep. I reckon after another 5 or 8 years, they're just gonna make a new AL game and call it quits on the gacha game somewhat. Maybe. I'd be sad about that. But honestly, if it lives another 8 years, that means that Azur Lane lived for 15 years. It's like a really, really good run. There are not a lot of games that can make 15 years. And like games that do make 15 years tend to not look anything like they did before. I do think if we do get another 8 years, they probably will have a meta version of like every ship in the game. They'll be like, all right, we're just gonna remake every ship with a meta version, and I don't know. Yeah, so I do think in that way, Azur Lane has hampered itself. Part of what makes it great is the tie to history, but also that does somewhat hamper its infinite growth. But like I said, we could just get new ships. They have had no qualms about changing the time period, so they could do future ships. They've had no qualms about making up ships as well with World of Warships. They have no problems with going to frigates from, you know, the past as well. So they have plenty of ways to do it. And yeah, I don't know. I would be super excited if this game made it 15 years. That would be like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say anything, but I feel like there's a non-negligible chance that this game lasts 15 years total and that I will still be playing. And there's also a chance it doesn't. There's an end of service, or that I quit, or they changed the game so much that it's, you know, not the same game and, you know, not played. But there's a couple games that are really good that have lasted a long time. Mabinogi is one that I always reference. It's like a great old 2000s game that I'm just like, I don't know. It just like lives on. And it's a Nexon game too, which is funny. It's one of the reasons I have a good taste about Nexon. It's because my first interaction and my longest interaction and most of my interactions with Nexon all come through Mabinogi, which has been good experiences. And then Blue Archive too. And Blue Archive has been a good experience so far too. So my Nexon experience has actually been much better than I thought, or much better than the average user. WoW's also has super ships if they want to go with those for DR+. Yeah, don't give me this DR+ crap. That would suck. No offense. They kind of shot themselves in the foot if they want another rarity. Going rainbow kind of speaks to no more levels past that to me. I mean, they have DR and they have UR, and yeah, they should stick to UR. There's no reason to not stick to UR. I mean, this game is a collection game at this point more than it is like a lot of people are still going to go for the banner. They're still going to buy the skins, even if they're a UR. They don't need it to be like a legendary extra rare to do it. Like a lot of the games that do that are trying to be like, oh, here's your competitive team, and we need to shake up the meta by making something more powerful and that you are incentivized to go purchase. Azur Lane focuses on getting you to like your characters and buy skins for them, and getting you to collect to new girls. That doesn't need them to be higher rarities. Needs them to be unique, needs them to be interesting, character design needs to be there, the kits need to be cool. They need to not like be so bad that they're unusable, looking at you, Mogador. But generally, you know, they don't need to be like significantly power crept. I know there is power creep in the game, but it's like it doesn't necessarily need to happen like it does in some certain other business models. Okay. How good is Alsace 1 to 10? I would say so what did I give? I think I gave Soya's a 9.5, so I'll probably give Alsace an 8.5. I would give her an 8.5, maybe a 9. Depending on, you know, what type of scale variance we're using. But yeah, probably an 8.5 or a 9. She's got a preloaded, which is like, she's got a preloaded and the ability to hold multiple salvos at once. Both are super utility reasons for certain aspects. There's only 2 common BBs in the game, LMAO. Rarer than URs. What is it, Nevada and Oklahoma? Is that the only 2? How good is Shinano 1 to 10? So Shinano is probably the best torpedo bomber in the game, but I don't know. It's like carriers are so much weaker than battleships in this game, but there are sometimes you need them, right? If you need them for the ACV value, or you need them for that aviation damage, because that's just like the map you're playing, like you're gonna need them. But like head to head, Shinano doesn't hold a candle to like some of the better UR battleships. So that one's a hard one because like sometimes it's like I need torpedo bombers. Shinano's the best torpedo bomber ship there is. And sometimes you just need that. So I don't know. She's probably a 9. Probably an 8 or 9. Right? If I was going to pick a fight, I'd probably prefer to if I was to pick a fight, I'd probably prefer to go with Alsace over Shinano, unless I specifically needed, something aviation related. In before WoW's super ship Shikishima with 5K millimeter guns. Oh, I'm actually interested. I feel like Azur Lane has a little bit more insulation against this, but I'm not sure how World of Warships like just doesn't run out of new content to make. Like the game is like revolving around being competitive and like I don't know. I don't know how you infinitely update that game, because it's like eventually you're just like, all right, here's all the ships, here are their tiers, and I'm playing matches to try and like get better or win more or do competitions or whatever. It's like I'm not trying to necessarily collect the ships. I'm trying to get the ones I want to play, but I don't need to collect the ships. And it's like, I don't know, it's like Call of Duty deathmatch making. You're just like, I just want to play the same thing over and over again. I with maybe different people or different crew or whatever. But that one looks a lot harder from a monetization way to be like, how am I going to make this last 15 years worth of content? I don't know. That's a challenge I don't really have to worry about. I mean, I think they're just deciding that we're just going to make up ships. I think that's kind of their answer. And do collabs and weird things like that. But yeah, I don't know. That's a tougher question, how you keep the integrity of your game and keep living. Mogador is bugged. She's not really bugged, but she's bad. As long as money's coming in, we'd be all right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Azur Lane is gonna, as long as you guys keep buying skins, the game is gonna live. It wasn't even that long ago that we added a 6th server in EN. They added more servers in China recently, too. So, like, obviously, there are older accounts that, never truly are dead yet. They're not purging them, so to speak. But theoretically, that makes them feel confident that they can invest in more servers and maintenance and things like that and whatnot. So, I do think this year was the year of turning point, though. From Azur Lane, I think, was growing every year. I think Azur Lane was growing every year since year 1 until probably year 5 or 6. And I think this year was probably the year where it stayed a little bit flat. We probably gained enough players to kind of match the players we were losing. That's a good place to be in. That's a very stable place, right? If you have old timers that are still paying money, and you have new timers who come in and will pay money eventually, that are matching out some of the old timers who are burnt out on the game, that's a good place to be in. And of course, like, some of those old timers can always come back and whatnot. So, it's not as good as the growth period, but there's no such thing as infinite growth, especially a game like this. It's like you only have so big of a market, and then you're going to saturate it. So yeah, I think Azur Lane kind of more hit a plateau this year in terms of revenue and whatnot. But that's not like, I mean, if you're profitable and you're hitting your plateau and you're profitable, that's not a bad thing, so to speak, if that makes sense. Like, you're like, oh, great, now I'm stable. I have a stable set here. I'm going to get rid of this Kent thing. I think we all know I think we all know what happened. We had 7 Kents. Rouse always has a point where they are just making up new ships. That would be annoying to me. That part of me would not really enjoy that. Like, I would want to play formats where they're like only real ships count. I don't know why. I mean, I'm like kind of almost like that in Azur Lane too, but that would very much annoy me, especially in a game where that game is like very much tied to historical relevance. There's not even like the anime waifu like thing to hide behind as well. WoW's is on the decline because of their greed. They tried to freshen up the game with submarines and it backfired. That's not a bad idea, for the record. Freshening up the game with a new ship class that is historical and allows them to like drop hundreds of new ships is not a bad idea, but it doesn't sound like they implemented in a balanced way or a way that was interesting to people. But like adding submarines is something Azur Lane did. I mean, they didn't. I don't love submarines, but it didn't like make me want to play the game less. So it didn't cause it to downslide by any means. That's what I meant at least. I don't know. We'll do this one, I guess. I don't know. It's 20 minutes. Interesting. Okay, sure. Probably still be around in 20 minutes. Almost certainly still be around in 20 minutes. Oh, I didn't use the new button, but the new button I could have used there. What is your favorite skin from this event? I can't wait to get Celia's. So I'm just going to show the ones that are in the shop here because there are a bunch of new skins. My favorite one probably from the live stream, though, is probably going to be the Musashi one. But for this event, it's going to be either this Emden or it's going to be this Fleuret. I think these are by and far the best skins. Like, I don't like this skin. Don't like this skin. Don't like this skin. Don't like this skin. This skin, yeah, don't even like that skin. This skin is actually okay. I don't have a problem with this skin, actually. It's like mid, though. There's nothing like super great about it. It's just like, okay, this is like a fine swimsuit skin. It's not that bad. The only ones I would consider ever getting would be these two, and I don't plan on ever using this ship, so I try not to get skins for ships I don't use. So this would be the only thing I would even potentially buy. Azur Lane's really only competition is Conte Collection, and that's not available outside Japan as far as I know. Yeah, you say that, but its competition is, Girls Guns Frontline. Its competition is Arc Knights. Its competition is Blue Archive, is a real competition for it. I mean, in a way, it also is competitive with Genshin Impact, right? Its competition is any anime gacha game that is taking up your time, right? If there is a big new anime gacha game, an anime gacha free-to-play game, that is taking up a lot of gamers' time and taking up artists, like fan artists' time and doujin makers' time. Like, that is taking away effort that is going towards Azur Lane, and that hurts them. So their market is not just like the historical, and even then, like Plain Girls. There's also that new game There's that new game that's, what is it called? It's basically literally a Azur Lane copycat, but it's like shit, and it's terrible, and they use AI to draw the ship girls, and it's garbage, but it's like makes money on the Play Store, and literally I only see it because there's like memes about it. I forget what it's called though. Somebody might know what it is. There are some pretty small ones. Victory Bells is pretty interesting, but they lost their publisher, so they're in a holding pattern now. Oh. I wish they would rework subs. Subs they're fine. They're like good enough to do what they're supposed to do, I guess. All right, we have SP mode. That was the whole reason we're here. I wish I could just use the same ship I wanted to use. It's literally the same Like, the fleet I've wanted to use the whole time has not changed at all. So I think this fleet will still work. Because I think my Tempesta is high enough level to still work here. She's like 124. That should be good enough. Intrepid's a little low, but it's probably good enough. And then we might have to use someone else other than these, but I think it's possible we could get these up. Venture Galley, and then I don't know who the last one's gonna be. I like some WoW's cooking. A hypothetical Lexington-class battlecruiser with 1930s retrofit was pretty cool. Illinois is an Iowa hull with a 3.4 203 millimeter guns. So it's just a tanky Des Moines in a way. Any news on the AL open world thing? It's in development. I mean, everything that we know about it is what they announced on the live stream. It's like a brand new thing, and it's kind of crazy, but I mean, it's not like they announced anything else related to it. So going back to the live stream is, the source material for any news on that. I guess we're just going to use Long Wu, right? We got to get her up. And then, yeah, we can start doing the same 3 cross fleets that we do all the time. I'm so used to picking UVH, but I'm sure there's a better one at this point for the cross fleet. I don't think we're running anything that matters, but technically Unzen has a cross fleet, so we'll just run her and go from there. All right. All right, into the SP mode. I've tried to get into Fate Grand Order a few times, but the gacha seems a lot less free-to-play friendly. I'm pretty sure Fate Grand Order is like notorious for being one of the worst ones ever. I feel like the memes about bad ones basically center around that game, where that game is like they are monetized by you not that is monetizing by gambling. Azur Lane doesn't really monetize by gambling. They do, kind of. They can, right? If you don't save cubes, you can go buy cubes. But that's not like their primary way they get money, right? They're giving you skins. That's how they get their money. Fate Grand Order is like the opposite. And honestly, Blue Archive's kind of more like that too, which is interesting because like I am free to play on Blue Archive and also a top PvP player that has a large set of characters in the game. So that one's kind of interesting to me on how that's supposed to work, but they're doing great. So, and I'm not going to question that at all. The EX boss is easy to BH. Well, we're going to do the EX boss right after the SP. So we'll get to see that firsthand. Don't you worry. Just to have a look, and apparently 2022 Azur Lane made $169 million, and in 2023 they made $149 million in profits. Yeah, I mean those are very good, healthy numbers, right? Those are very good, and sure, there is a decline from 2022 to 2023, I guess, in that situation in terms of profit. But I don't even think player base was probably declining at that time. I just think spending probably was down. Grand Blue Fantasy might be older than Fate Grand Old, but it still isn't nearly as harsh. I always feel weird about that one because Grand Blue Fantasy uses the same artwork as Ragnarok Online, made by the same company, and that Ragnarok Online was literally end of service, and then they took all the assets and put them in the Grand Blue Fantasy, and it just seems weird to me. gives me a bad taste in my mouth because it's like, oh, you took all the assets. It would be like if Azur Lane decided to shut down. Yostar made a new game and they took all the Azur Lane character assets and then renamed them and published them in a new game where you had to rebuy them all. And they're all different names and have slightly different character designs. But they're like the same assets. Like the skins and the whatever are the same. But like potentially it just left a bad taste in my mouth. So Grand Blue Fantasy is just something I could never play. Eggers, good morning. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Wow, that you know I'm streaming late when Eggers is waking up already. But welcome. Good to have you. We swept the banner. We're just clearing up the event here. Trying to get as many points as possible. You know, maybe a Bearn META drops. That would be super ideal. Save us 8,000 points in the shop, and the shop points are going to be super valuable. I don't think we're going to be able to get Mogador today. Maybe we'll be able to get. We'll see. We'll have to see. But I definitely really want to make sure that I get the extreme challenge mode today. That's like, I should put that on my to-do list because it is a very important part of the to-do list today, even though it wasn't on the official to-do list. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Blue Archive storyline, and you know, Hawk loves it up there as well, and whatever. So I mean, there are many good ways for that game. Like I said, I like games for much different things than other people. Even the reasons I like Azur Lane a lot are typically not the standard ones that people list when they list why they like the game. So. Sorry, I don't mind spending money on things I want. I hate spending money to gamble on things I want. Yeah, that's a good point. I think some of it is like, oh, I could potentially get what I want for free, right? If you get free currency and there's a chance you pull the thing that you want. But then obviously, you know, you get punished when that doesn't happen. And the odds say that it won't happen very often. So, yep, it is I agree with you. Generally, if I'm going to spend money, I want to make sure that I'm getting what I want. Like, I don't want to spend money and then be like, oh, it's not guaranteed. Now, you can kind of fix that with a pity system. You're like, oh, okay, I didn't get what I wanted in the gacha, but I know if I get to pity, I'm safe. And if I pay this much, this is what it pays to go to pity, right? That's kind of what that does. But yeah, I agree with you. Oh no, was it not Ragnarok Online? No, what was it called? No, it wasn't. It was not Ragnarok Online. I need to go look it up. Rage of Bahamut. That's what it was. Sorry, I misspoke. So all the things I said about about Grand Blue Fantasy, I meant Rage of Bahamut. Yes, Ragnarok Online is a totally different game and franchise and company, and unrelated to Grand Blue Fantasy in any way. Why? I guess they both start with R. They're both games I've played, and they're both games that start with R. So I guess that's like, I guess that's the reason. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I totally meant Rage of Bahamut. My bad. Yeah, I've played Ragnarok. I've played Rage of Bahamut. Yep, played both of those. No joke, after they add all the events to the War Archive, if they make an offline version, you could buy after the servers offline version, you could buy after the servers go off. And honestly, You know, I mean, there's a chance they might not give it to you, but like I feel like there's a chance that, like, kind of how RuneScape exists, like you could have like community run servers for Azur Lane. Like I think it would be kind of fun. I don't know. It would be hard because like it would be harder to run them than something like that because you have. Ooh, hello. Things are dying. Things are dying. I guess we're just gonna call subs because I don't know. It's probably a bad idea, but my Vanguard is too squishy for this boss. The Tempesta ships are not strong enough. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna live this. All right, well, whatever. We have the other fleet. It'll probably take care of it. Playing Azur Lane and Race Driver Grid at the same time. Yeah, Azur Lane is definitely a game you can like play in the background while you play something else too. Very frequently am I playing Azur Lane and like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or something. That's pretty common. Definitely. Rage was a blast back in the Dark Ages. Oh no, Ragnarok Online was a blast back in the Dark Ages. Honestly, I really liked Mabinogi. That was my jam. That was like my favorite one from the quote unquote Dark Ages, so to speak. I think it came out in 2003. I want to look this up. It's old. It's still a good game. Its graphics are crap, but like still a great game. If you like an anime open world, like if you want to play the game that's closest to like living out SAO, like Mabinogi is probably it. Honestly. It's like SAO the game, basically. Yeah, not a chance at hell. Yeah, we knew that. Whatever, it's fine. All right, well, we didn't get a drop, but we did get our vouchers, so that's the important part. The vouchers are probably the most valuable part of that. All right, this game came out in June 22nd of 2004. Yeah. This is one of those games that is so old that it only works on Windows. It doesn't run on Linux or Apple. Now I think they have a Steam platform now, where you can get it. So I think that obviously would allow you to do all of the things. Yeah, okay, they're on Steam now. Before they actually had you had to have its own launcher. They built a launcher for it, and it's only Windows. They apparently released it on Steam in 2012. Okay, so that's actually kind of old. Yeah, they have a spring maintenance. They're under spring maintenance right now, May 22nd. They have a maintenance until May 23rd. It needs an i3 or higher, and a GeForce. Okay, interesting. Anyway, great game. Great game. Old as heck, but a great game. Aren't there missions for 60 vouchers? Yeah, there's missions for vouchers as well. There's plenty of ways to get vouchers. Speaking of which, here's a mission for 50 vouchers. There we go. Oh, another bullion. We don't really need that bullion, but sure, we'll take it. So now we just need the frame, which we need to limit break Fleuret, Epee, get Bearn, and limit break Brennus. So that's easy, right? Bearn, we just have the shop. Brennus, we have. Fleuret, we have. Epee, we need to get 10,000. How close are we to that? How close are we to 10,000? I can't even see that number. It said like 7,500. Yeah, 7,560. All right, so we're like 3/4 of the way to Epee. Theoretically, that's something we could do tonight. More realistically, it's probably something we're gonna do tomorrow. Let's log back out, log back in, see if anyone moved in PvP. Because it's like getting there. People are going to bed. No! Lightscape, I know you're gonna move. Lightscape, if you are watching, you probably aren't, but if you're watching, move, please. Wait, is this creme brulee? Is that Malin? Or not Malin. Flandre. Is that Flandre? I can't tell who that is. Is that Flandre? Is that a Flandre skin? Hold on, I want to look this up. Did she have a skin like this? Yup, that's a Flandre skin. Alright, I'm actually surprised I called that. Alright, cool. Did you see the leaks on Azur Lane making a PC port? I saw that somebody claimed to have found the back end to connecting to Steam, which is something that is pretty common for cross-platforms and multiplayer. Azur Lane is never going to get multiplayer because of regulations in China. Would be too high because it would be considered a live gaming experience, and that's just not. I mean, never say never, but it's just not very likely. So, I think that's there. I personally haven't seen this back end for Steam, and like I said, but yeah, it's possible they do a PC port. Honestly, BlueStacks and Nox player and LD player, like, they're so common. At this point, I really don't see a need for them to spend time and development power doing that, but I mean, I don't know. But sometimes people just like to run native, but whatever. Oh, Nintendo. Nintendo would be kind of a fun one, honestly, but not this game. Like, who would want to play this game on Nintendo? I mean, Crosswave or something like that, maybe. The only if the 3D cow milking Farmville, if they turn that into something bigger than what they showed during the live stream, if they turn that into like a full-fledged game, then maybe. Hey, what is the armor type for this EX mode, for the record? For those people who said this was so easy, what armor type are you talking? Cross broach auxiliary. There's so many auxiliaries and ships in the game now. It's so hard to keep track of like some of the random niche ones that exist. Oh my gosh, like I'm like, oh, because at the beginning I was like, oh, I used to know every ship and every skill, and now there's just so many. All right, I'm gonna guess that it's heavy armor, but I don't know if that's right. You just hit auto advice and did it. All right, we'll do that. Let's see what it gives me. I mean, it gave me Laffy and Hindenburg. It gave me Musashi. I don't know if Ulrich's the choice, but sure. All right. I don't even know if Yudachi is equipped. Yudachi might not have any equipment on it. But you know, whatever. We'll do just auto. Good morning, ALM. How the polls went? Hope you get a good one. Honestly, the polls went all right. Statistically, they went right about as expected. I took 120 polls to sweep the banner. Did not get Bearn META, so she's going to have to come from the event. Yes, I mean, it started off really bad. It took a very long time to get anybody. But eventually, we didn't falter to a lot of dupes. And at the end, we had a good chunk of them come, you know, right around that 90 to 120 mark. So, you know, we did all right. It was nerve-wracking for a minute, though. Brennus was scaring us. I was worried that we had no way to pity her. But she did end up coming. But basically, we pulled a bunch of Muse ships. I was like, we pulled more Muse ships than we pulled of the new ships. We pulled 7 Kents. Pulled an absurd amount of Nevadas, like too many to count, like 4 in one 10 pole once. And yeah, but at the end of the day, we swept the banner. So, you know, that's all that really matters. We still have, you know, income. So we're ready for the next event. So all in all, a good set. And now we're just, grinding the event because we got to get Epee and Mogador, which are both, ones that you have to grind for. And of course, Bearn META as well. I only use Shinano and Hakuryu here. Oh, interesting. We could do that. I mean, theoretically, this auto mode is taking a lot of damage, but we're kind of living, and we're already halfway there. We're actually on schedule to defeat it. It is medium armor, for the record, for anyone who was wondering, which is probably why it doesn't really matter what things you use, because like most of the default stuff is going to be fine against medium armor. You hit auto and everything and cleared it with a B rating. Well, that's fine. I'm just looking for a clear, really. And, I mean, right now, Laffy is in a really good spot. So... Or maybe not Laffy. Is that Laffy? I can't tell which one's which. One of those ships is in a good spot. I hope it's Laffy, because Laffy is so survivable. But it might not be. It might be one of the other ones. I think it is Laffy, actually. That takes the damage. So she might die. But that's fine. I don't know how well this could work on a Switch without a touchscreen, but I'd 100% use it at work to free up my phone for Nikkei or YouTube or something. That's what multi-instances of your emulator are for, right? All right, we did it. We autoed it. Very poor score, but we're done. What is the best score? All right, apparently somebody did it in 7,000. That's kind of cool. Obviously, we're not on the leaderboards. We just autoed it with random crap, but it's done. So, and we cleared that, so we get the points, which is neat. And then I just want to do this. We'll just do that. That's kind of nice. We actually have the new we have the new metal stuff as well, which need to go in here. We got two new ones, actually. Got one for the stupid mini event. That one. And then we got this one, which is for the real event. Oh, wow, that's a big one. Those actually look fine where they're at. So... will this overwrite it? No. Interesting. All right. Well, that's fine. Whatever. We'll do that. All right. We collected it on May 22nd. Cool. That is the first day, I believe, you can finish the event. So we did that. Sweet. And you can actually take that off their check marker of our to-do box. We completed the event, right? I mean, we got all of the frames and everything, so I would say that's effectively completing the event. Like I said, there's extra things we can pull, especially voucher-wise. Defeat the boss with Alsace in your fleet. Oh yeah, these are like really easy ones to get. These are ones I should do. I should do them right now, actually. This is an extra 50 right here. How many do we have? I only need like 200 to get one, right? Hold on a second. How many do I need? No, I don't want Opsci. I want this. I need 200 and I have 90. So that's another 50. So that would get me to like 140. And then I need to buy 60 of them at 150 a piece. So that's like 9,000. So like, yeah, if I were to run those and then get to 9,000, I theoretically could get Mogador today. I would be giving up these, which really sucks. So I probably should not spend for Mogador today. Like I said, I could probably sit here for another 2 hours and get it. It's probably not really super worth it. All right, the big thing that we need to do, though, is this challenge mode. So I definitely want to make sure that this gets done. So this was something I tried. I don't think we want to do that, though. So let's run triple carrier. Someone in chat said earlier that triple carrier worked for them. So let's do it. So implacable. I think it's heavy armor, right? Yeah, Takao. No, Takao is medium armor, right? Takao would be medium. Oh, what the heck? We'll do that. Where's our Shinano? I have Shinano somewhere. Oh, there. Yes. All right, that's like probably fine. Then we just got to change up the front line. So, yeah, Takao is medium. I think I said that, right? All right. So for our buffer, we almost certainly want to run. We could run Potter, but I'm pretty sure I have the better one somewhere here. There she is, Kazaguma. All right, so there's one. Who's another one who's actually pretty good? It would be, I mean, we could run Sirius. Sirius is common. Do I have her at 120 or 125? I think I probably have her at 120. I don't use Sirius that much. Could be wrong. I guess I could also just look this way. She's, I think, a light cruiser, so. Oh, I have her at 125. I guess I do use her enough. And then what are we using for this? I think Hindenburg's the highest DPS. Well, actually, Unzen's pretty high, too. I'm going to probably use Hindenburg. Hindenburg's more consistent. We could also use Guam. Guam wouldn't be a bad choice here, actually. Is she equipped is the question. She is technically equipped. Should at least protect some of the stuff. I think it would probably be better to use Hindenburg. But she was around. Alright. We'll go with this. Oh, we gotta change cats too. I don't know what I want for cats. We'll go with this cat. Yeah, I don't know if I plan on getting her today. I might wait. It would be more economical to wait. I mean, the only reason I would get her today is to say that I got her today. But there's like no reason I can't just pick her up Friday for basically free. So, I don't know. We'll see. I didn't even check if these are all equipped, but we only did 5 damage here. That's not very good. And that's with the submarines. All right, let's see what we got here. Close. We're behind though. I'd like this is not gonna work theoretically, right? We're pacing to get screwed here. Like we're not pacing to win this. Well, I'm trying to break the shields, but how am I going to break the shields without dealing damage? I guess I mean, I can wait for the whole 6 airstrikes to load. So we'll do that, but that way at least they'll all kind of be broken at the same time. All right, so that's how you have to do it. You got to wait for like 6 airstrikes at a time to load, I guess. Cool. So part of this is part of the reason why you use carriers is because you can wait, so to speak. You can load those extra airstrikes. All right. Well, we just have to give up 1 airstrike, I guess. All right. So all that time waiting, and we're back on ahead of schedule. So I think this might work. I forgot that Kazugumo has her, like, torpedo skill. The Vanguard is not doing enough damage, so to speak. That makes sense. Oh, that was a lot of torps that just didn't hit. But I think we're okay. I think in general, we ended up doing okay. We're like barely ahead of schedule though. But we are technically still ahead. Yeah, Unzen is probably... I don't know. Unzen's probably better here than Hindi. I don't know. Hindi's doing okay. I mean, like we're doing what we need to do. I think Sirius is actually probably dropped. I think Unzen for Sirius is probably worth it. I think. Personally. You can't even see the screen when the carriers get going. You're just like, all right, we're just gonna not see the screen for a little bit. So it looks like it's going to be a first time. So it is a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. You just load up all the airstrikes together. Gotta keep Hindenburg alive, though. She's a little blue here. Ooh, all those torps just missed. That was lovely. All those torps just totally whiffed. Well, that's part of the homing torps, I guess. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Alright, like one more time around, and we should have enough time to loop. At 2.5 minutes. We just gotta keep Hindenburg alive for 2.5 minutes. That's the more tricky part. I guess technically it doesn't need to be an S clear. Come on, we can do it. There we go. All right. That was a good clear time. There we go. We finished it. It was easier than I thought it was going to be. So we can actually go get our frame. Which means that other than this frame, we have every frame in the game. These obviously are temporary and you can't get them permanent. So I've had them before, I just can't get them more than 30 days. So it's just this one, which I'll get when I limit break the things I need to get. Alright, so our to-dos are kind of done. We got our Taurus frame. So that actually gives us all the frames. Right? That's we have the Scorpio there, and then we have all of the base ones from the original challenge mode. Every single one. And then we also have all of the challenge. We have the other 11 star signs here. I really like these star sign ones. I think Cancer's cool. I think Gemini is cool. I think the Fish and the Scorpion are also cool as well. I saw someone beat this challenge in under 3 minutes, but I can't beat it even with the same team and gear. I mean, fleet tech can definitely obviously make a difference, but it's not going to make that big of a difference. I mean, let's go talk about, like, what's the fleet tech here? I mean, you can compare your own values of fleet tech here, but, like, my fleet tech's 28,000, and the stats, which are what actually matter, these are the stats. Like, we're talking, like, all right, they have a carrier. It's going to get an extra 58 aviation, I guess. It's like decent, but oh, that's light carrier. The real carrier is gonna get plus 47 aviation. Okay, the reload I guess kind of matters, right? If you can get an extra strike in, but oh, I forgot, you can toggle the bonuses. So if you don't want max bonuses, you can be like, oh, I'm going to take off the reload here so that they're not as strong. That's actually kind of cool. I forgot that you could do that. That's one of those quality of life updates that gets lost in, like, you know, after you get so many updates. All right, so if I go in here, how many do I have? Oh, we still have a ton. Alright. Lightscape, did you move? I really hope you did. That would be super nice if Lightscape moved. I know he's going to move. I just would like him to move now. You never realized that Fleet Tech and Cats gave that big. Like I said, it's not that big, but you know, it's nothing. It's not like negligible, so to speak. Oh, Lightscape did move. He moved 1. Lovely. I'm like tempted to zero out here. We got like an hour and 40 minutes, and I feel like I want to go to bed. I feel like this stream is pretty close to the most yawns I've had in a while. It's been we're cracking on what? 5.5 hours, I think, something like that. You did in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow. Did I get the trophy from the cruise? I did get the trophy from the cruise. So we did get to benefit from that. Man, this skin is just dangerous to have around. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, do we need a 3-star everything? What do we get for the 3 stars? I know there's something we get. It's going to be the event. Oh, we got to clear it 60 times. All right, well, we already did 17 times, so that's good. How good is UVH 1 to 10? That one's really hard because, like, I don't know. I would give her a good 8. She has a really good cooldown reduction, but the damage reduction can really suck in certain instances. But the cooldown reduction is really good. Do we not get anything for a 3-starring? Oh, here it is. It's right here. All right, so I do have to 3-star to get the other 3 stars. So did I only miss 3-starring one of them? Yes. And this one I just need to do it, so we'll just make you all enemies, and then I only need to do it once. So theoretically, I can just watch, right? Easy. I'll watch as Soyuz does the work. Soyuz and company. Soyuz and tentacles. Am I going to do the voucher missions today? It's a good question. Probably not. I'm losing a lot of steam right now as we're coming into 5.5 hours. I did an 8-hour data mine yesterday, and I had a busy day as well. And I have a busy day tomorrow too. And I want to get that video done as well. I'm not going to be probably working on that video tonight, so it probably won't come out tomorrow morning, but I'll try and get it out tomorrow night. Yeah, but I'm losing a lot of steam at the moment, if I'm being honest. Wait, what fleet did you use to get 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Because I imagine your fleet tech can't be too much better than mine. I mean, mine's not perfect, but my fleet tech's pretty good. Vanguard is definitely like an 8, I would say. I will get some Z's. I am definitely going to. Like I said, I just want to get to a point where we have these 3 stars done, and whatnot. I think what is the vouchers? I just have to use like one of the new ships. I also just realized that Alsace is sitting in one of those 10-hour commissions, and she's unequipped, so she's not particularly ready to be well, how should I say it? She's not particularly ready to be thrown into a battle. Because I think, what is it? You just have to, like, take Alsace and fight her at, like, C3 or something like that. I think that's what it is. Ugh. B3, D3. Okay, that's like not bad. I didn't mean to click, but hopefully it won't mess up the auto. Oh, it's fine. All right, that was the boss anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right, so that's... Oh, I didn't defeat all enemies. Oh. What an idiot. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. I guess we'll run it again. And then we got to turn the quick search off to actually fight and play manual. I must have missed one then on the when I went up. I thought the star must have been... That's annoying. That's a whoopsies. Oh well. I'm just going to throw in all the BB or B3 at once. Clear that out tomorrow. It should be no sweat. What do you think about Vanguard Half-Hearted Masquerade skin? For me, it's just my favorite for a free-to-play. I need to save more gems for her rerun. Vanguard, let me go look at the skin. I don't know it off the top of my head. I don't remember Vanguard skins being amazing, but I could be wrong. Oh, I do remember this skin. This is not one of my favorites, but Vanguard's just not one of my favorite ships. I just don't... I don't know. She's, like, good, right? I mean, no one's talking about, you know, no one dislikes the boost that she gives to your other battleships. 8% damage increase is always very nice, but I don't like the ship that much. I don't like the character design or whatnot. But if you like it, then go for it. I believe that's one of the first skins where we got rings attached when you oathed them. So if you're oathed to Vanguard, you'll have a ring on that skin, which I think is such a nice feature. It's like a small, subtle thing, but if your skin, like, they all have rings on them, it's actually really neat. Is Intrepid good? No. I mean, she's an SR. We're kind of to the point where... So one thing I really did like about Azur Lane when we first started is rarity didn't necessarily mean, like, usefulness. There were some common ships that were so useful for specific reasons. There were rare ships that had skills that were, like, made them really good. And it wasn't just like, oh, take the best SRs. And even then, it was like, as the SRs got a little bit more tuned out and they were the primary breadwinners, there were still a lot of options between them. But these days, the URs are just so much better than the SRs, and there's not a lot of the URs, so, like, you're usually just picking the 6 URs, calling it a day. Sometimes the mob will hide behind something like a floating city. Oh. Oh, there's my boss. No, stop. No. Stop. Can I abort this? Pause, leave battle. That would be nice. Can I escape? Oh, sweet. But I went the wrong way. Oh, no. It's gonna put me the other way. Alright, I guess I'll just have to use the other team. It's like, fine. Whatever. Annoying. I want to go back this way. No, I didn't hit the battle. Apparently I did. Good thing I'm not spending oil to do this, right? Okay. Lovely. Alright, so we'll just do that. And then we'll just have to use this fleet to do the rest of them. Alright, so there's... Maybe I missed one, like, way down here or something. So I gotta do 4 more. It is funny that orcas literally trapped me in her, like, box. Oh, well. I just saw you had Intrepid in your team, but I agree, best girl ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm just leveling her up. I'm trying to get more fleet tech, so she's at 118, right? So we're trying to get her to 120, so we get more fleet tech. That's the main reason she's in the fleet right now, right? We're so over leveled. These are mostly for grinding levels. Obviously, this fleet's for cross fleet support, but usually I don't plan on using it. But we are now. Spends 1 oil per ship per retreat. Yeah, so I lost, you know, whatever, 6 times. 6 times however many times I've retreated there. So, you know. Spending the oil. Wee. We're so close. We're so close. D1 through D3 is great for leveling through 110 to 125. Honestly, D1, D2, and D3 are all great maps for this event, which is like, I feel like the last couple times I've been saying like, oh, the event maps suck, like there's nothing to grind, just like do the basic D3 and maybe you'll drop and save yourself 8,000 points. And it's been like, I feel like I've had said that for so many events, and then this event came around and it was like D1's good, D2's good, D3's good. Like all of these things have things that are useful to players to grind. So that was kind of a fun change of pace. AL nowadays is really easy compared to before when real grind was heavy. That is true. Oh my gosh, yes. The quality of life benefits. I don't know. I feel like a before and after like would be so fun to just show. Like just how easy modern Azur Lane players have it, man. These young whippersnappers over here, they have it easy. All right, so we 3-starred that finally. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Shouldn't have taken that long. That was semi-frustrating, but you know, whatever. We got it done. we finished it eventually. I guess we're just like keep using Alsace, right? I mean, she's got a lot of work to do. She's got a lot of things to go through here, so. But we're over 300 firepower, so we're on our way. Bismarck feet pick. Oh my gosh. Morning, ALM. 6:30 here. Hope the stream's been good. So far, so good, actually. I can see that Europe's starting to wake up, which is kind of scary. But I can see that, given that in the data, we are starting to pick up some people back. All right, 3-starred that. And then we 3-starred the other one, too, for the record. Oh, so I just have to run, like, all the new ships in here? Well, that's kind of funny. Oh, well, I don't have Epee. I don't have Bearn, so I can only run 3 of them. whenever this is done. How long is this? Oh, well, I'm not streaming for 7 more hours, so that's for sure. I am going to do my PvP now because I am literally going to go to bed as soon as I end this stream. So it's probably looking like I'm not going to get any bonus points, which is, you know, unfortunate, but it is, I guess, what it is. You can't do what you can't do about it. Ooh, never mind. Lightscape moved. Let's go. Remember when I was calling that he could move and then he wasn't moving and I was like irritated, and then literally right before he moved. Woo! All right, thank you, Lightscape. Let's go. Get a free point. The Fox Mines is still tedious, if we're going to be honest with you. And it's tedious because, like, you could pull 5 Kagas before you pull in a Kagi. So, but yeah, it's still tedious. Yeah, I remember when you said there's no auto mode back then. Yeah, you didn't have auto mode until pretty early in the game. You would get auto mode pretty early in the game, but there was a point, yeah, where you didn't get auto mode. The clearing mode used to be you had to like 3-star it and then take like yeah, you had to like 3-star it and then you had to like safe it or something. I don't even remember. That's how far ago. But it was like you had to 3-star and safe it before you could actually use the auto feature, which is so annoying. Also, nowadays, most runs run, you know, 2 to 4 runs before it moving on. But before, it used to be like 5 or 6 for some of them. It was just like unbearably long to do an event. Like, I'm going to probably clear this event in under 6 hours. Yeah, we're coming up on 6 hours. But the other ones, it would be very common to see 8 hours to do the event. So I'm very thankful for that, to be honest. All right, so we've revealed Hiru. And we're winning this Vanguard fight very clearly, thanks to Aquila. But I'm not necessarily sure how good we're feeling because... Oh, okay, that was good. New Jersey procced. So now it's just a matter of Laffy has to survive 20 seconds, which seems pretty easy. So this is actually really a fun way to play because Aquila over here just didn't die and did tons of damage. And sometimes she's I guess she didn't actually beat out New Jersey, but you know, she did all right. It's a good run all the way. All right, and that's gonna be the last one. We're just going down. Even with auto mode, I only got a Kagi after 1.5 years since playing AL. That's another thing, though. If you like start not as new, like, and you're on the event schedule, sometimes it's hard to catch up with some of the general story stuff. Like, because you're like, oh, I'm playing the event, I'm doing this thing, and you're like, oh, I need to go to the general story. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to do that. So I could see how that could be a problem. All right, we don't like those. We don't like that set. We do like that set. Actually, is Kid even a +1? No. Okay, that's fine. That will be a +1 eventually. This is the idol? Oh, okay. This is interesting. Like the return to port, or I guess. Like you come back in the scuba gear Manchu. Alright. Alright, so we're not going to get Mogador today. That would just take an extra couple hours to do, and it would be less efficient. And given that we were not super efficient, we didn't pull a Bearn META. If we pulled a Bearn META and I could like throw away points a little bit easier, I probably could, but we're potentially looking at a 50,000 point buyout event shop. I am also taking a break for a little bit. So we're gonna be responsible and do the right thing, and we're gonna wait until we get some of the extra SP vouchers and and whatnot. So other than that, though, we have, I mean, we kind of swept the banner. Like I said, Bearn META we're going to get from the shop. Epee will get probably tomorrow, honestly. I mean, how many points are we at? We could probably get her tonight, but I'm fading. Yeah, we're like just shy of 2,000. So 2,000 points. We can easily get that tomorrow. And then, yeah, Mogador will get as well from the event shop. So with that, we technically only got 3 of the 6 ships, but we got the 3 ships that mattered, the ones that were in the gacha only, and that we have no other way to get. So that's good. We cleared the event, so we got all the frames and the monuments and everything. And so yeah, it was a good time. I think it was all good. I appreciate you guys spending the time with me to play through the event on a Wednesday, nonetheless, which is a little bit different than typical. And Hawk joined us, gave us some good luck or bad luck, depending on how you look at it. No, but it was all good. I was glad he could come fool around with us for a little bit. I'm glad you guys could all come fool around with us for a little bit. The plan is to do the Chinese stream recap tomorrow, and then I'll probably be out, and you probably won't hear from me for a little bit after that. I'll be taking a little break from that, and then we'll come back and we'll hit the ground running. We got World 15 to do, we got tier lists to do, we got PvP videos to do, you know, review videos. We got a lot of things to hit the ground running. For the record, there we go. We got the idle screen. For anyone who's wondering what the idle screen looks like, that is the idle screen. It just happens. I don't know how I feel about this really big timestamp for the server time. So I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I'd rather just not have it. But anyway, that's that. Hawk started the stream before ALM and looks like he's gonna go last longer than ALM. You're gonna let him do that, eh? I really am. I really am. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep in the last, I don't know, 48 hours. So I am gonna have to go get some because I need sleep tonight if I'm going to survive tomorrow. So that is gonna happen. But how long has Hawk been going then? He's got to be wrapping up pretty soon as well. I know his schedule. He's got to be wrapping up soon. But anyway, I appreciate you guys for coming out. Time wouldn't be so bad if we could set it, not even to local, literally to anything we wanted. We should just be able to set it. It's fine. It's like whatever. I just want to make sure I did everything right. I'm not like forgetting something. I think we're all good. All right. That's that then. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. I guess we'll have to wait for the idle animation to come again. We'll get to do that. The last special touch on Alsace over here. Literally the jiggliest jiggle that I've seen in ever. Anyway, sayonara, friends. Thank you again. It was a blast, and I guess we'll get to see each other on the other side of June or so. If you haven't watched my data mine video, you probably should. Please put a lot of work into that. And like I said, we'll have a review video out hopefully tomorrow. Everything is, knock on wood, going according to plan. All right. Oh, that's the mail. Fun. Take care, guys. See you later.